He's bullshitting us.
We're live. Yeah, we're live. Welcome to Shouts Man, episode 33. Ha!
Gotcha.
3, 2, 1, go!
He's gonna start doing that. Let's just start.
Beyblade, let it rip!
Do your shit.
Like,
That's not even how it goes. It goes.
Do your
Ready,
shit.
Go!
Do your shit later. Do your shit after I do my intro. You guys are not gonna ruin my intro anymore.
oh, we will. We're gonna find a way to get around it, Alex.
Why not?
You're not safe forever.
Anyways, like I was saying, welcome to Shouts Men, episode 33. We've been doing this campaign for almost a year now. Woo! Not everyone in here has been doing it for a year, but it has been going on for a year.
It feels like a year.
Anyways,
Oh, motherfucker!
anyways,
I knew he was doing it. I was
I
just
knew.
waiting for him to do
so
it.
did I. Anyways, we have some updates on art, because I got Audrey art now. Look at the girl.
Yeah.
Grill.
Oh,
Look at the grill.
The grill.
it's a grill.
The grill.
Grill?
Grill.
The Grinch?
No, grill.
No!
Yep.
Oh God.
Yep. Anyways, so that's Audrey art. Yeah. So, Jacob will be joining us late. Don't know what Deacon's up with. Hopefully he'll join us. Are you guys?
Hopefully there'll be a big lizard. We need a tank.
I can play. Worst case, I can take care of that. But are you guys ready to hop in?
Boing.
Yep. Let's do it.
You know what? For once, I actually am
I don't
ready.
enough water, but I think I'll be fine.
Okay. When we last left the MacGuffins, they began traveling through Thule and encountering various forms of undead. Many of which were pathetically so easily defeated.
I remember this tree
With a tree.
smack.
Yep. They made their way down, and thanks to the guidance of Kevin Putman, a ranger, and with his flavored terrain, they were able to make great time and to make it into Femur Town.
I heard that.
Yeah. Anyways.
I heard you say flavored terrain.
Yeah, I know. But anyways.
It's flavored terrain.
I know. Moving on. Through... Yep, anyways. Once making it to Femur Town, they saw firsthand what the eloquent tribute was. Essentially, a bunch tribute given to Lord Demetrius on the way to the capital. To what ends they know from the Arcanoloth named Thanalis as a way to power a soul crystal for devious purposes. Kevin was captured by the lady of this town, Lady Vanessa, wife to Lord Demetrius, and after the group had discovered this, she wished to negotiate with them, but once she knew what they knew, once they made it apparent that they knew what the soul crystal was truly being used for, she turned on them. It was a fierce combat, but they managed to kill the Lady Vanessa, burning her and her house to ashes. Now they rest at the inn, where, unbeknownst to them, an old friend has returned. So, Kaysona.
Oh God. Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot she's back.
Yep.
Yes, who's back?
Anyways,
Back again.
Kaysona.
Copyright.
Moving on. Kaysona. You blink and you're in this wooden room. It's nothing fancy. It's pretty standard. A few shelves, no books on them. Decent bed, but really it's really pushed to the limits of decent. Outside, there's a familiar and ominous darkness with snowfall. It seems that you have returned. You're in the room alone. At this point, you guys are about almost waking up, as you guys have gained the benefits of a long rest at this point.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Time to make myself known again.
What do you do?
Pop.
Okay?
Oh no.
Yummy, yummy.
Yeah, she stole Elleren's bucket.
As you say
Yeah.
that, the bucket fills up with popcorn.
Yum. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna walk out and make my way around.
All right.
Maybe down to the tavern.
As you walk down, you see this woman in about her 40s, barmaiding attire. She just looks at you.
Hi.
Hi. She just has like this dumbfounded look on her face, as if she's never seen something like you before.
Hey, you want some? Is
Roll
it
me
great?
persuasion. With disadvantage.
As she's walking around,
Let me
Garrett's
trust a
coat
strange
is...
bird with strange food.
With
Yeah.
strange food.
She's walking around with this coat like if it's her pajamas. Like if it's a little
Like
kid
she's
wearing
just
a
Tiny
Tiny
little
net.
bird with a
Nothing.
coat that's literally twice her size.
Persuasion with disadvantage.
There we go. 10.
I am good.
Okay, you're lost.
Who and what are you?
I forget, this is Kesona.
I'm a bird, and my name is Bert.
Okay, bird.
Yeah.
How did you get in here?
Magic bullshit.
Roll me persuasion.
I mean, she's not wrong.
Oh my god.
Persuasion.
18.
Sure, that might as well happen. Are you with the people upstairs, perchance?
And who'd they be? Wait.
Weird-
Hold on,
two
hold on.
weird
Is it Angie Lizard Boy? Then we have Edgy McEdge elf-looking boy with big fuck-off scythe. Oh, and he has
God.
anxiety. Also, dragon with a very serious face all the time.
Is that serious all the time, bitch?
Yo, guys, stop interrupting.
Also, fabulous fox lady who's fabulous.
I'll
And
take
then-
that.
Tiny dragon grill. The best grill.
Along with some normal folk, yes.
Yep, I'm with them.
They're up.
I got edgy fucking fabulous fox
Yep.
lady. God damn it.
Okay,
I'll
okay.
take that.
Okay. Well, they're upstairs. Do you want something to drink?
Uh,
Do birds drink alcohol?
yeah, I like to drink a lot of booze.
We have ale.
Well, I don't want any. Hey, I don't want any from you right now. I'm actually enjoying this. She opens the bag of holding and pulls out the bottle of wine that the guard guy gave her in the other world. This shit's pretty good. So I'm good right now. She puts it away.
Okay. She just
All
goes back to she just goes back to kind of minding her own business, kind of hoping you'll go away.
Hey, tell me their rooms. What's your
they're the only ones renting right now. We haven't had visitors in town for a while.
Okay.
It was up to them how they divvied it up. I'm not sure who's and where.
Oh. Okay, so that kind of like, oof. Okay, I'll just take a stroll around the place. Anyway, later.
She just kind of like waves slowly, like.
Get me out of this.
Yeah, pretty much.
He was saying,
What the
okay,
fuck's been happening lately?
To be fair, she was wanting to say, "God, get me out of this" before Kesona came in. Let's not kidding ourselves.
Moving on. Kesona,
Yes.
roll me a. Let's see how many rooms do we have. Okay, roll me a d4
A D4.
or
Okay.
d6.
Just a regular D6.
Yep. To see whose room you find first.
2.
You find Tythel in Rosalind's room. Are you trying to be stealthy about this?
No, I'm just gonna poof into their room.
Rosalind's awake.
Tydell is not.
Are you hurt?
Hi, Rosalind.
Hi,
Let
Kesona.
me me check.
What's with the coat?
Hey, this is my coat. This guy named Garrick from the other world, he's pretty cool. He gave me his coat.
Cool.
It's comfy as fuck, man. You wanna try it?
It's wasted on me.
Comfy as fuck, man.
I mean, Rachel, you know what? Roll persuasion.
Persuasion. 16.
She is about to say something, ponders it. Fine. It's too big for her as well, but it fits her better than it fits you on the count that she has a few feet on you.
Yeah, obviously.
Mm,
Ain't it comfy?
I suppose. I don't really feel cold, so she just shrugs.
Give it back then.
Sure. She takes it off, like kind of, and just like throws it to you.
Everybody else hear this?
If
Roll perception.
what the hell is
Roll perception.
Oh,
Typhel,
fuck it.
roll with.
I can
Typhel-
imagine. I can
Typhell's
imagine.
still
When,
asleep,
In-game.
so
Yeah, but you're right next to this shit, so roll it.
I could imagine that when
Alright.
Rosalind tosses the coat back to Kaysona,
Well.
Kaysona's just standing there with a dirt face, and it just lands on top of her.
Yep, pretty much. Yeah. That coat is like about freaking 7 inches too tall for her for it to fit properly. Not to mention the muscle mass, but yeah. But anyway, Typhel, you just hear this and you're just like, ugh, not today.
you just hear a moaning coming from the other bed.
Wakey, wakey, eggs and bacon!
Oh
Oh,
god, she's
no.
back.
Anna runs up to you, yep, Anna runs up to you, Case. She does.
Big hug.
She does, as best a dragon could give a hug.
I missed your little booger.
I missed you too, she says in Draconic. So, do you speak Draconic?
I think I do.
Double check that for me.
I do.
You understand her.
I miss you so much. Oh, you guys. Alright.
At this point, you guys also hear this. Zeola and, or, no, Eloquent, you hear this.
Speaking of hearing, you know how these recent times people are getting news bloopers where their cats are interrupting them and shit?
All
I'm
the
having
time.
the exact same thing happen right now.
Alrighty,
Oh
alrighty.
boy.
Sorry. But, yeah,
Welcome back, Kaysona.
Hi.
There's
Did
Oh.
you
a
miss me?
there's a ruffling of paw
guess.
pads
not terribly.
as a four-legged vulpine creature immediately runs into the room and jumps basically on top of you.
You would recognize Zeola's fox form.
I like how just
Hi.
standing in the doorway, like, it is way too out of
Kidnap.
place.
You know,
Kevin is there with
Typhel-
you.
Typhel moves and stands next to you, Eloquent, and she's just like, yeah, tell me about it.
Penand is just neutral face as always, and Valentine isn't there.
And Leola is nuzzling the crap out of you right now.
I missed you too. I missed all of you. The other guys were just too fucking serious. They didn't joke for shit.
That woman did seem serious, yes.
I'd really like to
Well-
meet him sometime.
I heard that she was more like the neutral person in the part. Everybody else is like serious. There's like this one asshole, and then the other asshole, except he likes fire, and then another dragon, but she had like a wig, and it's weird.
A wig?
What?
Yeah, a wig. She was like, she looked really weird too. She had like golden scales on the rest of her body, and then her face was white, and then she had this wacky like main wig thingy
Was it
that she
a
can light
wig or
it
was
on
it real
fire.
hair?
Don't be stupid. Dragons don't have hair.
Well, this is a different world we're talking about. We don't know how
Okay,
it works
okay.
there.
Let me show you how
Yeah,
she
he's
looks
got a
like.
point.
I use disguise self to make myself look like Solace,
Except small.
except Schmoll.
You know what? I am jumping this. So, Kaysona, you guys watch this Kaysona poofs, and you see this chibi dragon with flaming hair, like flame-like eyes, white scales on the face, with unique golden-like armor, but her hands and feet are golden scale. Tactile, it's kind of eerily familiar to what your scales were like when you were a brass dragon.
See?
Idol's looks so confused, and one of her eyes is twitching, and she's just like, I don't know how to think about that.
She was an asshole.
Why would the dragon even want hair?
I don't know. It looked weird on her.
I don't think it's a matter
Maybe
of
she's
want.
born with it. Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's
Maybelline.
One second. Rosalind just looks at you, but the dragons don't have hair. That's just a biological fact.
See?
Again, this is a different world we're talking about here.
She
The
can
things
light it on
happen
fire
weird over there.
too.
Hey, you said you went to a different world, right? She looks to you, Tactile.
Yeah?
Oh, wait, my bad.
Wait, no.
Yeah, my bad. You said
was-
you said that that visitor another dragon from their world came. Did that one have hair, Kevin? Kevin shakes his head no.
Oh no, that's the other bitch. His name is
Korvac, I think.
COVID.
Korvac. One second.
That's monetized.
Kevin pipes up. Korvac.
Yeah, that.
And
He was a black dragonborn, and he likes fire.
but he okay. So why are we talking? But he did not have hair, so it's clearly a wig.
He had, I think, wait.
I mean, to be fair, we've seen weirder.
True.
Solace will kick her ass so many ways from Sunday when
She's
not
a vampire who thrives on logic. Dragons having hair isn't logical.
Again, when Solace hits level 20, she
Also-
might put it into.
Also, she's a vampire. I feel like Solus would do it anyways. But moving on.
Yeah, moving on.
Well, either way.
Oh, I got this cool bucket from Mr. Grumpy Old Teenage Man.
Okay, what does it do?
Grumpy old teenage man?
What does it do
Yeah.
exactly? Or is it just a bucket?
Pop.
How
All
can
right.
we be old and
You guys watch.
time.
One second. You guys watch as this bucket that was previously empty just magically fills with this soft light substance. You haven't seen it before.
What the fuck is that?
It's popcorn.
What the fuck
The
is
fuck is popcorn?
What the?
Try it.
I don't have
Oh,
taste
wait,
buds.
And she starts snapping her
Tidal
fingers and make the butter.
Tidal reaches forward and grabs a piece and she sniffs it. She's like, okay, and takes a bite.
It crunches as you bite, but you feel this buttery texture that complements it well. It almost tastes like corn, but it can't be corn. This is way too soft to be corn, and it's not attached to anything like a cob or. Yeah, this is weird.
Yeah,
It's
this is weird.
corn, and it go pop.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is weird, but
Yeah,
I
I'm
mean, it's
not going.
bad.
I'm not going within 10 feet of that.
Oh.
Fair enough.
Even as a fox, Zero will try it because foxes are omnivorous anyway. So
They taste like, but you haven't had before, so yeah. But you.
The best. It's godly popcorn, so it tastes good.
Zero practically jumps into the bucket.
Yep.
No, get out of there! Pop, pop.
Okay, Ziola, I need you to make a dexterity check for me.
Yeah, sort of like
Dexterity
Dexterity
saving
saving
throw.
throw. The DC was 13, I believe.
Yeah, DC was
It
13.
is 13. Well,
So
she's
it's not
in
ter-
the
it's-
bucket, so.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna make it.
Yes!
So Ziola, I'm gonna have this happen, but you won't take damage. As you jump in the bucket, the popcorn disappears, and you just feel the bucket shake, like almost as if a volcano is about to erupt. And then you feel this force push you out of the bucket, but you manage to regain yourself on your feet, and you watch as this hail of this food that you enjoyed so much just came at you at high speeds. The room is now covered, is a mess now. It's not like covered in popcorn, but there's enough.
Yeah, it's official. Whatever the hell that is evil.
No,
I
this
agree.
is
I
great!
vote that. I vote we don't let her keep that.
Yeah, I vote that too.
No, mine! I worked hard to get this piece of shit.
By which you mean you stole it.
Again,
Work hard. You passed one sleight of hand check.
moving on. Don't not too much meta here.
Don't
But
yell
anyway.
at me.
Rosalind just walks up
No,
to
I
you.
didn't mean that.
If you're good, I'll give this back. She holds out her hand as if expecting you to give it to her.
No!
Okay, Solana. She gives you I don't know how else to describe it. She gives you the mom look.
Oh no. God, the mom eyes.
Oh, Mom.
If you kill a lot of undead, you can have it back.
Okay.
You hand her the bucket.
Okay,
No, I
everybody
stuff
make
it
sure
back
she
into my
kills
bag.
nothing.
I'm a vampire of my word. She puts it in her bag of holding. She gets this back the second she kills a bunch of undead.
Promise.
Okay, what justifies a bunch?
Promise.
Well, yes, promise. I'll be the judge of that.
At this point, Zeola's fox form is leaving the room. She's
Yep.
gonna go get changed, literally and figuratively.
Yep. Anyways,
I have all this now, and she kind of just takes the bag of holding and dumps it, and all the She has like 27 pounds of pumpkin seeds in there.
Where the hell did you get that many pumpkin
Where-
seeds?
Oh, so
Okay.
so while we're here fighting a bunch of undead, you're stealing popcorn buckets and pumpkin seeds.
And boots. She pulls out.
Yeah,
like,
I'm gonna
the
go.
little
I'm gonna go
bottle
spend what
wine.
little amount of time doing something that makes sense.
I'm out of here. I'm locked. I'm going down.
by the way,
Go back
as
to
you
his room
walk
and
by
attempt to
Tythel,
meditate.
Pana will join you just because, monk. She's also a monk. But anyways, Tythel, as you're walking by, you notice that Anna has been eating the popcorn off the ground.
Anna, probably best not to eat too much of that.
I have more.
Well, you don't anymore because Rosalind's got the
You
bucket.
don't need more because Rosalind took the bucket.
Anna doesn't know that.
Okay.
Anyways, you guys, for the sake of...
Dragon's omnivorous in your world.
Huh?
A dragon's omnivorous in your world.
Yeah.
That should be fine then.
Yeah. Anyways,
No, I did say best not to eat too much of that, considering it's also buttery as well.
anyways, moving on.
Hey, I got a question for you guys.
But
Like,
Damn it.
so I showed up in the cell in the other world, and then Garrick was on the other side, and he said that the ice cream lady was there, and then poof. Was the ice
Oh.
cream lady here?
You mean Resmira?
Yeah, ice cream lady.
Yeah, she was here.
Did she get hurt?
Not as much as I would have liked, but,
Oh, bitch.
Be nice.
I
I
am.
don't think you want the
No, you're
beefy
not.
man, beef angel beef coming after your ass.
Beef
But,
angel.
Oh, relax. I have handled plenty of would-be killers of mine. I'm sure he's no different.
Oh, and did you know that her brother is that one dragonborn without the
What?
hair? Yeah, her brother is a dragonborn.
Oh, I assume she's adopted.
That's my assumption.
I don't know. I think it's weird.
What's the... Also, what does the worst that Garrick, you called him, could possibly do to me?
Tythel proceeds. Her eyes go wide as she proceeds to walk away. And Rosalind would see that.
Yep. What?
He will obliterate you.
Roll an intimidation check with disadvantage, considering this woman's...
Actually, Alex, you designed Rosalind, and you have Garrick. What? I know that this is.
I'm not saying.
You can tell us.
I'm not
Say
saying.
again.
10.
All right.
She rolls her eyes. I helped you kill an Arcanoloff and stood against many Yonti. I'm sure I can handle one man.
He killed a god.
Roll
And an
roll a persuasion check
No, at that time,
with
Tythel
disadvantage.
puts her head back into the room, and she's like, "What?"
Yeah, he killed a god.
Huh?
Weren't you there for that?
No, they weren't.
We were not. This was before.
Yeah, it was after they
Like
left.
after we went over there and kicked Alice's butt, he went and killed a god.
Sure, he did.
No, he did. And
But
he got
I
white
bet
hair
you
now and
time we
everything.
killed Requiem.
Huh?
Garrick
In
left
Requiem,
no.
he had the white hair, but he never.
Garrick fought
never
Garrick fought Arkham while we fought Requiem.
Garrick
Yeah,
fought a
that's
different
right
one. Garrick. Okay, so for Fury, Garrick was the guy who killed Talric in Jacob's campaign, who was basically a god.
Okay.
That's what he's credited with, and he did deliver the final blow. It is worth noting he didn't fight him alone, obviously.
Yeah.
No,
But
he had
everyone
the help
think-
of the rogue and the sharpshooter there.
Yep.
He killed a god, so I think you shouldn't fuck with him.
She just looks at you like, sure he did, honey. Sure he did.
Yeah, I'm not buying that unless he tells
Y'all
me
don't
specifically.
fucking believe
Tythel, roll
me.
insight.
Fucking believe me.
One insight.
Yeah.
12. Fuck.
Okay, Sona definitely believes that that's true. Like, she's definitely telling the truth. Whether he did or didn't is up for debate, because you weren't there, you couldn't see it, but she definitely feels very sure about this.
It's like, you guys aren't fucking believing me. They didn't believe me. You don't believe me. Why don't you guys fucking trust me?
You're very dead set on this, aren't you?
I mean, he could.
It's true.
Did you see him kill a god?
No, but his hair is now white because of it.
He could have gotten white hair because he dyed it.
Okay, whatever.
I mean, he did die.
Like, did I dye my feathers red? Did I dye my feathers red?
No, but you didn't kill a
Same
god?
thing with him, except his hair is now freaking white. It used to be black.
Did your red feathers come from killing a god?
No, it came from almost dying.
So, maybe he just almost died.
He died! He died!
Oh,
And
that's-
he came back! After he
he's
killed the
definitely-
god!
He's definitely a strong combatant, but
I'm sure.
on the level of killing a god, I don't know.
I want my bucket back.
Have
I
you,
need snack.
have you killed any undead?
Okay, I'll be right back then.
You know what? Wait.
Oh my god, are you...
To make sure you don't kill yourself, how does this work again? Pop? She just like pours it into a bowl and gives it to you.
At this point, Leola returns to the room, now fully dressed in her halfway form. If it makes you feel any better, Sona, I believe you.
Thank you.
Okay,
Someone
this
who
is too much. I'm
fucking
going down to the bar. I'm getting a drink.
Yeah, by the way, Tythel,
Wait.
roll me a history check. Because you're
History
the
check?
Yeah, because you're the only one here who can remember this. So you remember that in that other world, Nami, the goddess of creation, there was trapped by an Arcana loft. So the power scaling might be a little different. And based on what you know about Garrick's abilities, assuming that Nami is the average of all the gods, it's possible, but only with some help. So to say he single-handedly killed a god of that world is a bit far-fetched.
Okay. No. Okay, so before she leaves, she goes, okay, so, hey, Sona, I
Yeah.
don't completely believe that he killed the god on his own. knowing that
Well,
we've
he said
seen
he
that-
did it with his friends, but he killed the guy. He did the final blow, so he killed it.
It's when-
okay.
That is logic only Sona can make.
Knowing that we've seen what the gods in that world are capable of, or in this case, not capable of, it's not out of the realm of possibility that he's killed a god, Rosalind.
Roll me a
A
persuasion
lot
check.
of help.
Roll me a persuasion check. No disadvantage because of the help thing you just said. Like,
12. Fuck me.
I'm you sure I wasn't some cult guy pretending he was a god? That makes more sense.
No.
Look, I don't know. I just know that the goddess that we saw there, who's apparently of creation, was captured by an
Her
arcana.
name is
So
Nami.
the
I met her. She plays cool.
We've all met her, but the power that she wielded, considering she's the goddess of creation and she was captured by an arcana loft, kind of says a lot about how strong they are.
She also made that bucket, and she gave it to me. Can I
Yeah,
have it back?
She gave it to someone that you probably stole it from, right? Is that what you mean?
well, he was.
Perhaps.
Well, they weren't
Yeah, let
using
me
it.
roll.
Roll deception versus insight. Fuck it.
Fuck it. 22. Yeah, no.
Scene.
Yeah, I know she stole it.
Yeah, she has like the guilty face. Like she's like, no.
Guilty bird face.
All things considered, you're terrible at lying, Kesona.
I know.
You really are. But regardless, I don't really care about this guy. I'm just. Never mind.
Look,
I am
look,
the only thing I'm caring about
not
right now
questioning
is
it
my
either.
bucket.
I'm not questioning it either. I'm going down to get a drink.
Before
Anyone
you
wanna join me?
before you do, Tythel, there is something I need to tell everyone. I was waiting for I meant to tell people earlier, but then Kesona went walkabouts, and I didn't want to
What?
say anything without. Victor Steele is perhaps a bigger problem than we thought.
How do you say that?
I fought him in a dream on the island. He was unbelievable. He almost, for example, Kesona, at one point, he summoned a replica of your sword, and while he fought with it, I couldn't tell it apart from fighting you. He was a near
Oh.
perfect mimic.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
I worried, and he deflected my maneuvers like it was second nature to him. Almost seemed like he knew my fighting style inside and out. It's only when I got this, she summons the Katana of Solace again,
Yeah,
that
was
I
selling
finally
it
managed to
earlier.
land a blow on him. It just appeared. I don't know why, but I've had it since. But it wasn't until this thing appeared that I finally landed a hit on. Its ability seemed to be something he couldn't anticipate, although
I
everything else he could.
I assume that none of us would actually recognize that katana. We've just seen it as a katana so far.
You've seen the only one who would
We've seen
is
it blast fire.
yeah, the
Well,
only
we
one.
know that, but we wouldn't know like what god or if it's a gun, like, weapon
No.
in our
However, Tythel Kesona. Eloquent, just because you're not there, because you said you're going to meditate, roll me a
Yeah, I'm
history
not there.
check.
Oof. Fuck.
Yeah, unfortunately, you've only heard so much.
Okay.
Kesona, history. Just because this is something that you two in particular might have heard of. 16?
16.
Back when you were working for Belthorn, you did hear reports of a remarkable warrior who is known basically as a human mimic. From what you remember, the way Church described this man, you don't remember his name, but you do know that he was credited with being with an ungodly amount of knowledge on fighting styles. That's all you get from your vague memories about that, but you do know, like, this man, you've heard of someone similar who just knew every fighting style he had ever come across. There had never been something like this.
Ah, that kind of sounds familiar.
What do you mean?
Back when I was working for Belthorn, there were weird reports about, a guy who had ridiculous amounts of knowledge on fighting styles.
He was,
And he knew how to use them perfectly.
he was a man of note simply because he was one of the more unique individuals, someone who could potentially be a threat, but nothing ever came of it, at least as far as you're aware.
It really didn't matter. It didn't seem like he was a threat to us. So those reports quickly were just swept under the rug.
Yeah. Ziola, roll me a
I
history check with advantage.
Aha.
History.
Yum.
Yes. Where's
True
my
history.
my history is bad if I recall. It's not bad. I've seen worse.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Well, natural 20 will do.
Wow.
And honestly, the DC was decently, but... So, from what you remember, you have heard many tales about Victor Steele. Some of which exaggerate, some of which underplay him. It's hard to tell which is which, but the most consistent detail that you have heard in your travels is that there has never been a master of combat quite like him. It doesn't matter the weapon. It's not limited to swords, bows, staffs, any kind of spear, anything that exists as a weapon. No, you have heard tales that he has mastered it. Like, at first,
Yeah.
you didn't pay too much mind to this because you thought, oh, it's just him trying to spread his ego. But after you fought him in the dream, you realized more and more that those tales, exaggerated or not, there was a hint of truth in them. And each one where they told of his mastery of combat, that is where the biggest truth lied.
I think to truly have a chance against him, we may have to reinvent all of our fighting styles. Especially because he saw us at the tournament. He would have observed every single one of us.
Yeah.
And if just seeing you fight in that tournament was enough to mimic you perfectly like that, I dread to think he'll know every single one of our tactics. He barely had to
Possibly.
try to avoid me.
Yeah. Sounds deadly.
Possibly, but that's difficult.
He hasn't seen me fight. Roslyn pipes up. I did not participate in this tournament, though I'm sure he's seen someone use a whip before, so I can't take that for granted.
Very possibly.
But he probably knows how to fight like every single one of us. Great.
He shifted, specifically from what I can remember from the dream, he never attacked with it, but I saw his weapon take on the form of the great sword of, what's it called? The great sword
Kor.
of Kor. The great sword of Kor.
Hor.
And then he,
Or
yeah,
H-O-R.
Hor, sorry. The great sword of Hor.
He fought exactly like
Then-
Tartarus despite not having the muscle mass, like the movements, the technique. It was
He
on.
actually never attacked with it like that.
No, but
He
he did the stances, and the movements
Yeah.
were very like even the subtle details you wouldn't think to look for.
Yeah. It's like if I could impose the image of Tartarus over the top of him, it was a perfect match. There was no difference between the two's movements. It was uncanny, actually. Specifically, I wanted to ask you, Tythel, for lessons.
You want me to teach you about some one-handed fighting?
As you've seen, we both use our weapons differently. And with this thing, I now have a secondary weapon I can use. I'd like for you to teach me how to fight, how you do with your left hand.
I'll do what I
maybe
can.
Maybe the combination of techniques will be enough to throw him when we do fight.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
This is why I was specifically asking if the Katana of Solace had the light tags.
I know.
Viable.
It is a blade that is pretty much weightless and is made of flame, so there is no justifiable reason in my head for it not to have the light
yeah,
feature.
he's described literally every one of our weapons as weightless.
But the difference is that for balancing purposes, your guys don't, because, unless like they specifically have it, because the the Scythe of Kor, that is not a weapon you can use one-handed.
This greatsword and scythe, those are things you'd have to be able to use properly, have to hold with both.
With Solas's weapon, it's made out of pure flames that only she can grasp, and while it can connect with blades, specifically magical ones, it doesn't have any real form, it's just this flaming stick, so yeah, there's no justifiable reason for me not to give it that feature.
And the Shadow Blade is also light, so combined they can actually be used to dual wield.
Yes, they could. I took that into account when I made that weapon, so you're welcome, buddy. But anyways,
Now I just realised now I really am just turning into Virgil. I've got the flaming katana for Yamato. I have broadsword and katana for Force Edge. I just need Beowulf now.
Yep.
I need Beowulf.
And then you'll beat the storm that is approaching. But anyways, you guys
I'm
make
provoking because I'm a bard.
you guys make your way.
Oh, it's perfect.
Okay,
Yeah.
anyway then.
You guys make your way down to get some food, but before you order, there's already some food set on the table. Kevin is with you guys, and Eloquent and Panon haven't ordered food for you. It's just sitting there waiting for you.
None of us ordered this food.
No, but the barmaiden is there, as well as a man just sitting at one of the tables. The same
look,
man.
Keep offering.
The same man who led you to the bar in the first place.
Peace offerings.
More like favor for a favor. I wanted to start on good terms. I assume you are the lot who had something to do with the lady's disappearance.
What did I miss?
A lot.
Also, Alex, you cut out. Am I there or not?
Up to you.
Yeah, he would be.
Okay, there we go. So we'll put on. Please sit. It's not much, but consider this a thank you for doing what you did.
What happened?
Pardon my suspicion, but this food isn't going to be poisoned, you know, because that bounty is still out there.
I don't have enough money to buy poison, nor do I have the expertise to even get any. And even if I did,
I want to insight him.
Insight, and
on
even
that.
if I did, there's nothing poisonous around here. He's telling the truth. Like, this is a simple commoner, man. Even if he is like a hunter, there's nothing around him for it to get poison with. And do you really think Thule would sell poison to the populace?
No, that'd be very much against his whole.
Yep.
His
Please.
whole anti-magic, anti-combat.
Exactly.
Except for himself and his guards.
Exactly.
I feel.
So please sit. I want to start off on good terms, and yeah, thank you. Do you guys
I'm
sit
gonna
down?
Cautiously sit down.
Yep.
Yeah, he sees no other reason to be suspicious.
I didn't realize I had a microphone muted when I said it, but I said, don't paladins have detect poison?
I was about to say I was probably.
I really didn't need to worry about it anyway, because I'm immune to poison.
True, but they aren't. If you cast Detect Poison, you will find that there is no poison.
No offense, but you can never be too sure.
I live here. Trust me. I know the value in caution. You all seem like a very capable lot. I have a job for you. Please hear me out before you leave.
We're listening.
How much do you know about what's been going on with the Eloquent Tribute?
Not much besides take people.
That's all we know as well. He looks to the barmaiden. We only know what happens in this town. We don't know what happens in the other towns. We haven't heard a word in quite some time, and traders who come here are forbidden to talk about it. There's a town not far from here, about 8 days' travel in this weather, named Vomertown. Our son went there about a month ago.
No, you want us to
Expecting him
find
to
him.
return.
That's rough, buddy.
We're not allowed to leave town super far, only to get basic supplies, but I want you to find my son. I don't know if he's been taken for the tribute. He should be in his 20s. 1 second. Looks a little like me. Younger though. 1 second, let me get the notes I have for the description of this guy. Same hair as mine. Brown eyes, very average looking, unfortunately. Gets that from me. He gets the eyes from his mother. We haven't heard from him in a while, and
After he's done describing, Eloquent's gonna shift real quick and be like, does this look anything like him?
roll me a performance check, because you're going off very vague details.
Yeah, I know. 21?
He looks at you,
Not
his
bad.
eyes widen. He starts to tear up a little bit. Yeah, he does.
All right, he's going to quickly shift back, seeing that it is very much causing him pain.
Wait, what's this? What's his name?
William. He's a good kid.
William?
He's a good lad. I just, we haven't heard from him, and it's not that uncommon. Please, just, if you go, try and find him. We haven't heard anything, and we're getting concerned. Maybe he's dead for all we know, but I know the reference. But anyways, we're not asking you to do this for free, of course. We'll give you everything we have.
That will not be necessary.
We'll do
It's
what
the
we can.
least I can do.
What about the rest of you? If you need payment, we don't have a lot, but we can give what we have.
No.
I
Nah.
don't
I'm
take.
okay with
We don't
payment.
take from those that barely have enough as it is.
I don't need.
That'll be.
payment.
We'll be dicks if we do that. Keep your stuff.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I did not know what to make of you at first. You all are a weird bunch, but thank you. The gods are smiling down on us at long last. Thank you.
Well, most of us have been blessed by at least one.
Clearly, you're kind souls. Thank you. Like, it's about 8 days travel in this weather, but, yeah, just look for William. You know what, we can bag you up some supplies. It's the least we can do. It's a cold, treacherous journey, so please allow us to give you that at the very least.
I know Tartarus would probably agree to that.
Yeah.
Yeah, lizard.
You guys gain about
Probably fucking-
you guys gain about 3 days worth of rations. It's all they can spare while maintaining their business.
I think we've all got plenty of rations. It's more.
They
the
don't know-
cold we're-
They don't. Yeah, they don't know
Right.
that though, and they want to do something.
Yeah.
One sec, well, just help us with Zayla would. If they tried to get us rations, Zayla would. We all have plenty of rations. Just help us with the cold weather.
Yeah.
I got some.
Yeah.
I got
you
some.
keep the ones you can
I got some spare coats. I can pull. Yeah. He gives you guys some coats. Some of them they're meant for about a 5'8" human male, so they don't all fit, but they'll keep you warm.
I got a fucking.
Yeah, I'm gonna give mine to
Gone, bro.
Tartarus because he's gonna have to make some makeshift shit happen.
Yep. After just puts it on, it rips, but it kills
um,
them.
So we barely. So we've got a lizard that barely protects itself. Meanwhile, Kesona basically becomes a burrito.
Yep.
I am the bird burrito.
The bird toe.
Honestly, funny enough, the only
Roberto.
person that coat would probably fit on the best is me.
No,
Yeah, but
like,
you're not gonna have it.
Yeah.
Okay. Go fuck
It
yourself.
would.
I can, well, here's the thing: I can change my proportions to fit any clothing. so-
Also, wings.
Yeah, I realized I
But
gonna tear
realized
The
my
I
cold doesn't
forgot
affect
to do
you
that.
again because you're kind of pretty good at all these. But anyways,
Yeah, I'm good with cold.
yeah. So,
If I get way too cold, I can put on extra weight to help absorb it.
Yep. alrighty. With that, do you guys have any business you need to take care of in town, or do you guys wish to begin your journey to Vomertown?
Might as well start the journey.
Might as well start the journey.
yeah, that was it.
I don't feel like taking our time's good when it comes to somebody's life.
So the journey is normally 8
Yeah.
days, but thanks to Kevin's favored terrain, I said it right this time.
Labor terrain.
Favored terrain.
You know what you
It's-
did. We will not stop.
It's only gonna take 4 days. I need someone here to roll me a d10.
Nope.
I'll do
I'll
it.
do it.
Not friggin' Tythel.
I know the rules.
Roll a d6 for me.
Alright.
Oh no.
Interesting. Give me 1 second.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
No 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 no.
Oh no.
By the way, do any of you wish
Not
to converse
too
with?
bad.
Do any of you wish to converse with anyone as you're going along this path?
Hey, you guys!
Hey you guys!
Hey guys!
What happened during my absence?
We
Nothing
killed a vampire.
crazy, right? Nothing
We-
too crazy.
we
Nothing
Maybe
that I
it was a
really
vampire.
missed.
You
What did I
vampire?
miss?
We fought some zombies,
Yeah.
made our way to that town, killed the
Fought a vampire.
vampire.
Hell, the vampire.
Man.
Also, according to them, she had some knights with them, undead variety. Didn't you said they spoke,
Yeah.
correct?
They did.
I'm gonna roll a knowledge for her because she might know what these are.
Like, that's it? That's all that happened? Really?
It was mostly travel.
I don't know why you're
Lots
saying
of
that's all that
travel.
happened. What happened with you was even more boring.
So in life they used to be like you. She looks to Tythel.
Like me?
However, they forsake their god, and once they died, they did not seek penance, so their souls were taken and kept in those bodies that are now rotting flesh. Servants to Thul now. They are more intelligent than other undead. They can speak the common tongue, for starters. And they were very powerful back when they were alive. By forsaking their god, they became cursed to wander these lands, denied the afterlife.
Truly is sad.
That's really sad.
Though.
It's you cut out.
You cut out Titan. And he's
They-
gone.
Who
And
died?
he's back.
Yep.
What'd you say? Because you cut out.
Oh, I said, well, you can't say they didn't do it to themselves.
No, they did. They don't have to be like paladins. They just needed to have gained that power from a god. In rare instances, non-paladins have become them, but they forsook the divinity in life and therefore were punished in the afterlife.
Essentially,
That's rough,
are you
buddy.
basically saying that they're just Oathbreaker paladins that died?
Basically, that's what they are.
Yeah, essentially.
That's rough, buddy.
They forsook the gods, and the gods punished them for it.
Yep. Well, their specific god they worship punished them for it, to be more precise.
Yeah. Or in rare cases, just a god.
It's rarer that way.
Mm.
They made their choices in life, and now they must reap what they sow. Do not feel pity for them. They got what they asked for.
But that's it? You guys just killed a bunch of motherfuckers? And man, I
I
wanna
don't
watch some
understand
good
how you can say
murder.
that so lightly.
What?
Do not underestimate
This
them.
is Kathona we're talking about.
In terms of undead, they are the most powerful, save the Lich and my father.
Oh.
We forgot
The-
about a demi-lich.
Do you assume that you're assuming that she knows what that is?
Yeah.
enough.
Yeah, so don't make assumptions. And also, none of
Just
you guys
because
know.
we know what it is doesn't mean they
You
know.
wouldn't know that in game.
Yeah, in game you definitely
That
wouldn't.
was out of character anyway.
Yep, but
That was
point
out
being,
of character.
but point being, yeah. Typically, no, and the ones you killed will probably return.
I would imagine so.
I
Their
feel-
souls
Oh,
don't
there's
have anywhere
those
else to
type of
go.
undead.
They, unlike normal undead, they don't stay down. They arise anew, even if you destroy every part of their body. Only way to truly get rid of them is to get them to atone for what they did in life.
Considering how long they might have been here, that might be harder said than done.
It truly,
Done.
they're only these ones I think are only here due to their master. Once we kill Thul, I'm sure that it will take a lot longer for them to return. Odds are they're probably already returned back at the capital. And as she says that, Keystone, you all notice this. You feel some multiple twigs changing as you look over, and it's hard to see, but you notice these horned large skeletons
Oh
walking.
god, there's
Oh,
5 of them.
those are undead minotaurs!
Oh shit.
Yep.
Oh no.
Well, this is going to be fun.
You guys
I
watch.
get to have my second
Who
back.
votes we throw the lizard at him?
I do.
And with that, I need you guys to roll.
Roll initiative.
Roll initiative.
Anyways, let me just let me roll for these people.
26.
Yeah, I don't think anyone except maybe.
32, motherfuckers.
Yeah, called it.
I don't think
21.
anyone. 32!
I was like, yeah, I don't think anyone except for I was about to say except for Zeal, and I was like, yep.
Yeah, so
Well, this is what happens when you're a bard with max dexterity and alert. That's the highest possible initiative you can have in the game
yep. Anyways,
Well,
without magical items.
one
Yeah,
second.
without magic items.
Let me just get these guys initiative as well as all the NPCs. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna use the counter again because it's way too much work to write all these guys' health down. So
Oh,
whoops.
well now I
Don't
feel bad
do
for not selecting my token.
no, don't worry. I can add it
Sorry.
manually. I can add manually. So
Yeah, I know. I'm not gonna redo it.
you don't, please.
Whoopsie.
I can do this manually, and honestly, it's easier. I just gotta. Yeah. I didn't want you guys to see initiative, but you know what? It's easier on me to do this, and I'll be honest, I've wasted too much time doing all this. So, Tythel, you got a 21. That's pretty good, all things considered.
I was about to say, yeah, I didn't roll like shit for a change.
Yep. Roll it for Anna too. Make sure I have her token selected.
Yep.
Alrighty, I'm gonna roll for the tardy boy.
Party boy. Wow, natural one.
Anna is eating snow. Critical failures don't apply, but like she's just being adorable. She's just being adorbs. So, anyways, Kevin and Bridget share the same initiative, so I don't have to worry about them. I just gotta roll for Kevin. Yeah. Like I said, I made a table for this. Kevin. Next, let's go with Panan. Countries, Monastery of the Faithless, Panan.
The good thing is, I don't think he said they noticed us yet.
Oh no, they did.
Okay.
They are coming towards you guys.
Shit.
But because they are giant creatures, and not the best at dex, they roll shit on themselves, so all of your passives hurt it. These things are not exactly meant to be stealthy. They're giant fucking horned
Probably
skeletons.
not. They're big fuck off skeletons. So
Yeah. Rosalind did
Yeah.
not roll great. Let's go with Valentine now.
With big fuck off bone axes.
Yep. Valentine. Alrighty, let's go. Valentine got a soft 20.
Guys that aren't the DM because he's focusing. I've been at this for so long. What level are we in this campaign? Are we still level 12?
Yep, you're still level 12.
Alex,
You're still
real
level 12.
quick,
Okay.
Yes.
before this starts, would we know if this is one of those corrupt magic zones?
Roll me an Arcana check.
Oh, bugger.
Oh yeah, I don't think you were here when we found out that was a thing.
Fuck
Zio-
me.
Zio
You don't know.
himself was, though.
Roll an Arcana check, Zeola, because you would feel something similar being a
Not great at
spellcaster.
these, but...
It don't
Neither
matter.
am
You
I.
better hope you get good.
Nope.
Oh, wow.
Everything seems normal.
Can I roll?
Kevin could roll one.
Sure.
Kevin could.
I'll roll for him.
I just want as many people
Nope.
to roll for this as they can.
Okay,
Sona,
Sona
you wanna
with
try? You have
disadvantage.
magic.
I would
With
know.
disadvantage because Tythel's is more innate, as is Kevin's.
Yeah, that's fine.
So with disadvantage, because yours is from a patron. That's the logic in my head for this. Anyways,
Yeah, I'm gonna leave it.
alrighty. Did not mean to roll that twice.
Oh god.
Alright, that's one. That's two.
Well, we better hope to
That's
God this
three.
isn't one of those fucking zones.
That's 4.
This is gonna be and
Which,
I
if
hope
it-
this is
if
gonna
you're
end poorly, but
If it is, it doesn't necessarily mean bad for us.
No, it doesn't, but...
It just isn't gonna be what we expect it's gonna be.
Exactly. By the way, as a side, I want Fury to know this. They got so close to getting a wish spell last time. It was literally like 2
Oh.
yeah, that would have been like the end of the. That probably could have been the end of a ton of shit right there.
You would have known you had the wish spell. I just
If
would have been
we-
like...
Yeah, we wouldn't have known. But...
Yeah, because like you guys don't know what actual effects takes place. It's just a reaction type thing. Anyways, top of the round, Ziola. What are you gonna do?
Let me just.
with your 32 in initiative.
Friggin' Bard's OP, man. Bard's gonna Bard.
Oh yeah, trust me. I had a College of Sword Bard once. They were broken.
Alright. So, getting out the Katana of Solace, is it like a pack blade where it's an action, or is it just like drawing a normal weapon?
I count as drawing a normal weapon.
Alright, so first thing, draw Katana of Solace.
We'll count it as your free action. Yeah, I've been doing that
Anyone
this entire
can do
time.
that. And then I am going to, let's see here. Let me do some measuring. Okay. So I'm going to move 5, 10, 15. Slight retcon, I'm going to move before I draw the sword.
That's fine.
And then, following the trick that I learnt, and I've probably done a few times now out of character, I am going to do the, what's it called?
Judgment cut.
The special,
I just
Yeah,
called
the-
it judgment cut, dude. Don't even try.
the judgment cut.
Yeah, I just
do the
yeah.
judgment.
I'm not staying on false pretense. I know what I did. 22. Gee, let me think.
I assume that hits.
Yeah, that hits. Yeah, that hits. Who do you
They're
think
big
is-
off fuck off skeletons.
Yeah.
They're pretty big targets.
Alrighty.
So, now my
17.
second attack doesn't get that range, correct?
17. I've been playing you as if you do, so yeah.
Alright, fair enough.
And
Second
I've been
attack.
doing it, so I can't say you can't because of DM privileges. So yeah, because of that, yeah, there's no
Oh.
reason.
What is these
Oh
rolls?
my god.
It's a plus. You have
Oh,
a
good.
Yeah, that's what they are. They're good. Alright, 29, 31, 4, 31, 33, 45 points of damage. Hot damn.
Oh, damn.
Hot damn.
Alrighty, alright, you were attacking this one over here, correct?
Correct.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
And then I'm
Give me a
going
minute.
to move
Give me a minute.
10, 15 back into the group. So I'm kind of a squeaky
Okay.
person.
I gotta
and
go
I'm
to
going
dinner. Will
give-
someone control me?
I will, don't worry. Alrighty.
you.
I'm just trying to
I'll
give
be
you
back.
bardic inspiration too, funnily enough.
Alright,
Be
Tythel,
nice.
yep, Tythel, you have Bardic Inspiration. How do you inspire them?
I just, guys, come on, you killed worse than this before.
Tythel nods affirmatively, and we're gonna go over to Eloquent's turn.
They may look like big fuck off skeletons, but in actuality, they're just big fuck off skeletons.
Yeah.
So what do you want to do?
You know? How much? Okay, let me... It's time to measuring tool here. Oh god, it's not wet. The hell? Give me a second. I need to... What the hell? I can't measure because every time I try to measure it moves the thing.
Alrighty, I can do it for you.
Oh wait, now there we go. Okay, so... Alright, so yeah, pretty much it's gonna be those two.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna Searing Sunburst right there.
Alrighty, what does that do again? Remind me.
Alright. At 11th level, you gain the ability to create an orb. Here, I'll just chat it.
Please.
Yeah,
And then
Just
I'm
right.
going to
Okay.
add 3 key points to that,
Okay.
just because I want to get this shit over with.
Fair enough. Problem is, they're not exactly bad with con.
I don't think so, but you
What's
know
the
what? I
DC?
don't give a shit. It is 17.
So one of them natural one. The other one passed.
All right.
So one of them is going to take the full brunt of this. The other one isn't going to take anything.
Okay, so I gotta. Okay. 2. So he's gonna take 8d6.
Fireball. You
Fire.
you watch as you launch this thing. One of them tanks it, but the other one, the bones begin to crack under the intense heat, but they're still standing.
I figured it would be, but I figured getting any damage.
Alrighty, is
Less
that
damage off
is
of
that
it.
all you want to do with your turn?
Yeah, none of them near me, so no point to dodge.
Alrighty, if that's the case, Tythel's turn. Tythel's going to go to the nearest one, and she's going to attack. And because Richard has set this precedent, if she hits, she will use Divine Smite. Because that's something Tythel constantly does in fights, so I can't not justify her not using it. That is a hit.
18, does an 18. Okay.
So she deals 15 points of damage plus a level 1 Divine Smite. And I'm going to need to roll her a d100.
Ah, it's fucking wild magic, damn it.
Now, as a reminder, you guys in character do not know that this is an effect
Yeah, true.
that's going on currently. Anyways, Divine
I
Smite.
mean, when this shit goes wild, then maybe.
Maybe, it depends on what happens. But anyways, Divine Smite, and this is an undead, so it's going to do extra damage. Alrighty, so 23, 25 points of damage to this guy, and I'm going to roll that d100. Okay, let's see what this does. Okay,
I adore this fucking opera.
so let's see. Okay. Yeah, I thought it'd be good. So, Eloquin and Kesona.
Oh god, what?
Oh.
Lightning arcs between you two. Like, it's just, like, coming down in a chaotic manner.
Oh,
Like,
God,
it's
it
very
was called
small.
lightning.
No, it's not. I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw, and if I'm going to be honest, you're both going to pass
Oh,
this.
thank God for evasion.
Evasion.
Oh, thank God for evasion.
So, you failed by 1, Eloquin.
At least
Take half.
evasion!
Take half.
So you're going to take half.
damage.
So, you're going to take half of this. Kesona, you dodge out the lightning, but Eloquin, you're a little slow on the uptake, so you're like... So you just, like, take it. So this is going to be 4d6 lightning damage.
Oh god.
3, 7, 13 points of lightning damage, cut down half to 6. Not as bad as it could have been.
I think by this point we've all figured out, hey, this is corrupt magic.
Yep, you
Yeah,
guys...
at this point we can decipher.
Yep, so can Tythel, because she is not a dumb character, so she is not going to use any more of her Divine Smites
Yeah,
here.
she can very clearly see that her divine smite did not work.
Yep. So, no, it worked. It did work. It's just that the effect happened as well. The field works as in you use it, you get the benefits, but you also have to roll the chances. So she's going to attack again with her sword. No Divine Smite this time.
I
18
never
hits?
been so happy that my shit doesn't count as fucking magic.
Yep, I literally wanted you to see that ability because, like, if it cost you any kind of key stuff, like, if it was, like, if you used Burning Hands, I would have counted it, but nope.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so she slashes at this thing. It's
Well, I have
looking
to
rough.
I have to spend key points to do burning hands.
True, but I'll be honest, you're using a spell and you're wasting a resource, so in my head, the logic is that that would be an acceptable thing, because it's enough similar. But anyways, with that, and it's like, and the reason why I didn't work with the Sunbow arc thing was because that's an ability. Burning Hands is a spell by nature, so.
Yeah.
With that, it's now Valentine's turn. So, it sucks to be a sorceress right now.
Yeah, it kind of fucking does.
So,
She had to put this out.
yeah, so she's gonna use...
Oh no.
She's gonna just, like, look at Tythel. Duh, why does this fucking place hate what I am? And she's going to cast Firebolt. Cantrips don't affect it.
Oh, thank God. I was so about to scream.
6, 8...
How to make your party members
15.
scream. The enemy caster casts Firebolt.
Yep. Yep, cantrips are not... She launches a firebolt at this thing, and it takes the fire, same one Tythel's fighting, but it doesn't seem to... You know, doesn't seem too terrible. She just looks very annoyed to be in this place right now.
Just like,
How could this happen to me?
It's now Penon's turn.
I
Penon
made my mistake.
is gonna run up, and she is going to slash at the boy. That's a hit. That's a hit. That's a hit. Alrighty, so I'm gonna use... And then for her... Yep, so with all... She's two-handing the Sunblade right now. So, 1 second, I'm gonna use a dice roller for her damage, because all 3 of those hit. Alrighty, so... 12... 18... Yep, so here is the weapon damage. And here is the radiant damage. So, you watch as she slashes through this thing, and like almost in a blinding speed, its arms fall off, and she turns off the sunblade as the head just crackles into dust. This...
Nothing personal, kid.
Nothing personnel, kid. This thing is dead, and that's all she can do. Moving on.
Turns off, I don't know. Turns off the Sunblade. Omae wa mou shinderu.
Keisona, it's your turn.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Nani?
Okay. Yeet. And slashy, slashy.
21 hits, 26 hits. 11, 22, 32, 36 points of damage.
And I'm gonna spend the key point for flurry of blows.
Okay, 14 hits and 18 hits. And let me go check, because this is bludgeoning damage. Yep, they are vulnerable to bludgeoning damage. So as you punch it, you don't expect to do too much damage to this thing, but your punches land harder as you notice that these brittle bones are very, very not, well, it's not exactly the coup de la crest of bones. So you crack its kneecaps with your first punch, and then you can uppercut the jaw off of this guy as it falls over defeated.
There goes
Broke its Nico
kneecap.
Anyways, that is... anything else you can do?
I used my action, my bonus action. I mean, I have 25 thing of movement left, but I don't want to get any closer to that guy over there.
Fair enough. It's now Tartarus' turn. So Tartarus is gonna bonus action Rage.
I'll move back here
Okay,
for safekeeping.
fair enough. Tartarus, yeah, bonus action Rage, and he is going to attack this thing. Because, you know, why wouldn't he? And he is going to attack with the Great Sword of War, but he is not going
Is he not gonna move? Is he not gonna move into flanking?
Oh yeah, he could do that, yeah. Smart, thank you. And he's going to attack.
I don't
26
think he would
hits.
do it, so.
Yeah, he would. And that's enough to kill it. So you watch as he slashes through this thing as it crumples down in a very violent display of force. And he's going to move to this one. And... shoot. Why is it not rolling?
Because lag.
There we go. That lingered on a natural one. Oh, oops, I forgot to turn off the modifier to the damage.
Oh well.
Let's get rid of Divine Fury. Yep, there we go. He does 16, 22 points of damage to this creature. Alrighty. With that out of the way.
Finally, one of these fox turns.
Yep. And let me go check their movement to see if they can...
If they could feel fear, they'd be scared right now.
they're Minotaurs, so debatable. Anyways, Kaysona, you're just within range, so this one's gonna charge at
What?
you.
Oh. Hi! Oh, God.
And it's gonna attack you with its gore.
Oh, shit.
Oh, it's charging attack.
25 to hit you.
Yeah, that hits.
Alrighty, you're going to suffer 15 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make me a strength saving throw.
15.
By 1, you pass.
Oof.
You feel as it's trying to push you, but you manage to hold your ground surprisingly. Using your martial arts, you manage to adjust your stance so that all of its weight and leverage, it cannot use it. So you manage to stay your ground.
Now listen here, you little bitch.
Hey, I gotta say, skeleton noises.
You just hear like some bones rattle somewhere.
Alrighty, and let me go check to see if these things. Nope. Alrighty. It's now Kevin's turn. Unsurprisingly, he's going to attack with his bow. And he's not going to waste the Hunter's Mark, because, you know, Kevin isn't that... knows that this field is up.
He not dumb.
He's not that. So this is going to be double damage, and he's going to choose fire damage here. So 15, 16, 31. Second attack. This thing is dead, man. I can't see it surviving. Yeah, so I'm going to roll the damage just for funsies, but yeah.
Just for funsies.
So yeah, you watch as Kevin shoots one arrow, knocking this thing's horn off. And then you shoot the other arrow that just completely destroys the skull. It's now Rosalind's turn.
When you said you knocked the horn off, I was low-key hoping you'd flavor it like he fell back onto the horn.
Yep, anyways. Rosalind's gonna go and take out her whip. And she's going to attack this boy. And this is one of those things that does extra radiant damage to undead because, you know, she's an undead huntress. She hits.
Wait, does she have vampire killer?
No. She just has a homebrew weapon I made.
Okay, I'm back.
12. The magical field is up. You use a level 1 divine smite. You accidentally lightning came down and almost hurt your friends extra good.
Oh, so this
Luckily,
is a
luckily it
zone.
hit. Luckily it hit me. Luckily it hit the one hit me, and I have evasion, so it was halved.
6.
Okay, so this is a corrupt magic zone.
Yep. Anyways,
Yeah.
second attack is also a hit.
Poor Valentine can't do a damn thing.
She can use cantrips. That's it. And you watch as Rosalind puts her chain whip around this thing's neck, pushes down, and the whole skeleton crumbles into bits.
Crack it!
It's only lasted one round.
They aren't very powerful. Hence why there were more of them. Combat is over.
That was hardly even a challenge. I feel as though someone's mocking us.
Oh, you should be grateful that they're so arrogant.
So, the rest of your guys' journey today goes by unabated. Assuming you guys take watches, I will save the trouble. Nothing happens at night.
There actually is something I could do, but it's a little bit of a risk.
Go ahead. What do you want to do?
That is.
You know what? Solid Zola's a risk taker. At the end of the day, she's going to burn a 3rd level spell slot to cast Leomund's Tiny Hut.
Roll me a D100.
Oh
It
god.
creates a 10-foot. But here's the important thing: when does the wild magic actually kick in?
The
Is it
second
when
you
the
cast
spell is
it.
cast, or when when it's finished casting? Because it's it's a minute-long cast time.
When the spell slot is extended. Also, it's a 10-minute ritual. I know that. Either way,
Okay, whatever.
but either
Actually,
way,
it says casting time 1 minute.
yep. So, regardless of when it is, you're gonna have to make this D100 roll.
Okay. The point is, it specifically blocks all magical effects from outside. So
True, but you are casting the spell slot, and it's when it's. I like to think
When the
it's.
spell slots exist.
Yep. So, and you don't. The hut doesn't appear around you; it appears in front of you. So, either way, you're making that
actually,
D100.
it specifically says it targets above me.
Oh, well, either
Rather
way.
than above.
Either way, though, the
Either way,
second
you still gotta roll it because
You gotta roll it.
us.
because the second you start casting it is when you waste the spell slot in my thing. So,
Oh, I don't know what that means.
1 second, let me look.
That could be a wish.
Natural 100?
1 second. How many of you are there?
Oh god.
1, 2, 3,
1, 2,
4,
3.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So I think you've ruined
Someone's
this
gonna have to
entire
wait
campaign. We're
outside.
officially dead.
1 second.
Someone's gonna have to wait outside.
Okay.
Oh no.
What have we
Go
done?
on. Go
What
on.
happened?
Go on. Keep role playing.
Okay. So
Seemingly, Ziola, from
Realize-
your perspective, nothing seems to have happened.
From her
Okay.
perspective. Oh no.
All your perspective, nothing seems to have happened.
God. Oh god. Oh god. Oh
Oh
god.
fuck.
Oh god.
Oh fuck.
can I just kill the world?
Okay, so back to what we were saying before these motherfuckers came by. Is that really all what happened here?
I think that would have been later. That would have been like to the end of the day that I would cast this spell. So that stuff would happen early.
Did you want something more exciting to happen?
Hey, perhaps would have been cool.
Okay, so this
Then
is
you
happening.
Missed that cool thing.
So this is
Wait, what did
happening.
she say?
This is happening.
What did she just say? I
Oh,
didn't
boy.
hear
She
it.
just
Cut
said
out.
she wanted something more exciting to happen.
Oh god. She made it again. She got a wish spell.
Yep.
Oh no.
1 second, I gotta find something. I gotta think of how I'm gonna
Oh,
do
no.
this.
Well, that would have been. Hang on. That would have been way before.
Yeah, because we continued role playing right after the thing.
Oh no.
Exactly. I just waited.
He said he'd do it later in the day.
Yeah.
So that would have happened after the fight, and then later on, at the end of the day, is when this would have gone off. So she wouldn't have
And-
said that when this went off.
Okay.
That would have been earlier.
Okay, Sona, did you say that after the hut thing was cast? Because that's what the logic was in my head.
I would just go back to conversing after the fight.
Okay.
Yeah, so that would have been.
So I'm
after
gonna
the fight.
re-roll. So in that case, I'm gonna re-roll to see who gets the thing.
Jacob,
got something
bad
else.
things are about to
Jacob.
happen.
Yeah, very possibly.
Very, very possible.
So after the hut is cast, continue role-playing. This is after the hut is cast. None of you are.
Oh man, I was gonna continue the
She just got a
conversation
wish.
earlier.
She just got a wish spell, and she said to Rosalind, "I want something more exciting to happen."
However, I am a kind DM. I am a.
You were able to
Yeah.
retcon it because that would have happened after the fight,
I'm
not
a-
when the spell was
Yeah,
cast.
so I'm a kind DM, and I'm going to allow that retcon. But do not expect that kindness in the
Eloquent's not
future.
gonna say shit. He's gonna meditate.
Okay.
I'm
Well-
not talking.
I'm gonna back out of here for another hot minute. I just got to the availability to eat my dinner,
Okay.
so I'm gonna go do that.
Okay.
Okay.
Get
Anyways,
out while you can.
you guys
I
cast.
will be here, I will be back in about 10 to
Yep.
20
Yeah.
minutes.
Also, before I hang on, just before I cast the spell, I realized someone's gonna have to wait outside because the spell can only hold 9 creatures.
I
So
guess
who
I'll
feels
sit
comfortable
I guess
sending-
I will.
I will.
Alex, I
Well-
didn't get hurt. I didn't get hit at all during that fight, did
No,
I?
you didn't.
I
Okay,
didn't
I'm
either.
fine.
Anyways, so converse while Ziola is setting up this hut.
Hey, I didn't even tell you what happened over there when I was over there.
Well, what happened?
Okay, so I showed up in this weird cage-looking thingy. It was made out of glass, and it was weird. It was pretty cool looking at the same time. And Angel Man Beef was across, and then he was all sad. He was in cuffs. He was like, gotta go help my friends. I was like, okay, I'll go help your friends. And so I decided to take a trip around the prison, and I fucked with the guards, obviously, naturally. They were quite fun to toy with, too. And then I left. This place was snowy and bright and sunny, and it was pretty... and it was pretty cool. And, ow, that was... I think I cough. She coughs out a pumpkin seed.
There's a
Ugh,
pumpkin seed on the ground.
Anyway, I flew around the place. It was quite pretty. It reminds me of this place, except without all the dark and gloomy and sadness. Dude, if all of this wasn't here, everything would have been so cool.
Sounds interesting.
Dude, these people would need the freaking sunlight one day.
Nah.
If only. I wish it was that simple.
I bet a lot of people wish that the sunlight was back.
I literally just said I wish it was that simple.
Yeah. You're,
It's targeted a specific someone.
yep.
Yeah.
Because I had to reroll it because since I did that retcon, there was no way I was gonna let Kesona,
anyway.
knowing as a player that they had the wish spell, and I can't exactly let anyone else know what it
Open
is.
would open his eyes at the sound of sunlight though, and he'd be like, "God, I wish it was sunny here."
Would have been great.
Would have.
Yes, yes, it would.
Don't you all wish there was some sunlight over here?
That's a little
Anyway.
metagamey.
Yeah, that's a
Anyway.
little metagamey.
I want meat. I really want meat more than anything.
What?
And you watch as this
Oh,
piece of meat falls out of the,
That's okay. That is the best use of a wish spell.
you watch as this perfect meat for this dragon appears right in front of her. Yay! And she just starts eating it.
What the fuck just happened?
that dragon just cast wish.
Is the only one arcane check?
How did that just...
Pydel's looking so
You know what?
confused.
Don't question it.
Pydel's looking so confused that she just sees. She's like, you know what? I'm not gonna question it.
That's an eight,
Enjoy that. Enjoy that.
Ziola,
Enjoy that.
Magic is weird.
Yeah.
Magic is weird. You don't know what the hell happened. You
Can I try? at
sure,
least?
sure. You all can try. This is arcane, the knowledge, not
Yeah, I suck at Arcana, but you know what? Fuck it.
maybe something to do with the magical field. You're not entirely sure.
Yeah, definitely not.
Nah, magic was never your forte.
You know what? I'm
Never
just not going to
was.
question it.
Huh?
Your Divine Smite called down lightning earlier, so I'm just not going to question this.
Hey, I was
Yeah,
just transported to another world. I'm
think
not
it-
gonna question it.
Yeah, look, I think it's something regarding this area. Let's try to avoid casting spells while we
Magic!
can.
Well, whatever it was, it could have ended up worse. So.
It's the magic
Yeah.
bullshit.
At least
I
we
mean,
didn't get
that-
zapped.
Anna, after Anna finishes the steak, she's like, I want another one. She looks around. Aww.
Nothing. Aww.
You gotta give her another one just because of the
As she goes like all eloquent would like hand her one of his rations.
It's not the same. This was really good. I wanted to poof off and smoke. I thought I could summon meat. I can't summon meat. Now I'm sad. She's saying all this in Draconic, by the way.
Clearly.
Eloquent's just like very confusedly staring at her.
She wants more. She doesn't want your rations because it's not the same eloquent as what she just got.
Do you want a hug, Anna?
Yeah.
You want a hug, honey?
Come here.
Leona would give hugs because she loves the baby dragon.
I would hug her because she's my daughter and I love her.
By the way, I literally
No,
wrote it. I
please.
had to hold back a laugh when I got there. I was like, what would a baby dragon
enough.
say?
I want meat!
Yeah, pretty much.
Honestly, what would be out of curiosity, since it already happened, what would have been the second thing she would have said if it wasn't meat? Just for fun, since it already.
I want
happened.
literally just something related to food or just something nice, just like something
Probably,
childishly,
They're hungry.
something
They're
childish,
baby dragons.
something childishly naive, like something like, I really wish like Ray Rhoda was here.
Poof. Ray Rona's here.
Wait, what?
I
were
mean,
you
I wouldn't
thinking?
complain.
She's an ancient
Honest to
civilian.
God, having though, honest to God, that could have some implications that could be very bad.
Probably. Anyways,
Actually,
Another
probably,
naive
all
child
things
thing would
considered.
be, I wish I was a grown up.
plus to be fair, you guys probably would have messed up the wish spell anyways. It's very
No,
picky on the
honestly.
wording.
Honestly, I
Yeah.
guarantee you one of you would have probably said something. Probably Tartarus, if it landed on him, he would have been like, "Damn, I wish it wasn't so fucking cold here," or something.
And then just the temperature
Oh, yeah.
immediately fucking changes and we all go into shock.
Well, actually, fun fact. Everyone that's inside of the Liam's tiny hut is now comfortably warm because the
Yep.
inside is all.
Oh yeah, that is true.
Yep.
Oh,
Tartarus is very
honestly,
relaxed.
I would be the one to stand outside, all things considered, because
So-
the cold doesn't really phase me.
Yeah, so basically what happens is that you guys go into the hut. I'm not going to bother having you guys roll perceptions because you're fine. You guys wake up the next day. Travel is fine.
Tythel's been eaten by a bear.
Oh my god, you think I can't take on a bear?
Oh, fuck yes, you could. Let's be honest.
It was a
here.
particularly dire bear.
Speaking of which,
We
speaking of which,
should like man wrestle
You
a
want-
bear to the ground.
yo, need someone to do the D10 roll.
Nope.
I'll do
Uh,
it this
yeah, I did it
time.
last time in that file,
I'll do
You wanna
it.
so I'm not gonna do
Light?
that.
Well, how about a dire bear?
The day goes by without any issue whatsoever.
Oh, thank
Rare
God.
case of a 1 being good.
Ziola, do you cast Liam's tiny hut again?
After the last incident, no. I'm not risking that shit again.
We do know for a fact that the areas are limited.
You're still in the forest at this point.
So we're still in the area. Yeah, let's
Day 3
I
goes
would,
by.
Probably... I'll roll this time. Is it D20?
let's
you said?
not
D10,
say we
D10.
did.
D10. As long as Rich doesn't roll, we'll be fine.
You say that.
I take that back because I'm pretty sure that's what I rolled.
No, roll me a D8.
Oh,
There's another encounter.
yeah.
2. Well, at least
What?
there's only 2 of them.
Okay, so this is gonna be pathetic. This is
I'll be
gonna
right
be
back. Hang on.
this is gonna be very pathetic. I'll be honest. I'm just gonna keep the same initiative. I'm just gonna keep the same initiative rolls because this is gonna be over in one round. You guys watch as these vampire.
Right.
You guys watch as. In case someone you can't be surprised, so I'm not even gonna bother. You see vampire.
Same, I can't
you
find the
see-
crime alert.
Yeah, I
Yep.
cannot.
Yep. You three see these 2 humanoid pale figures on trees. I would say roll initiative, but it's already there, so to be more accurate, let's see who's gonna kill who first. Spoilers! The spawn, and I'm gonna put the only appropriate music on.
Yeah!
It's gonna be a team roll.
Fuck yeah, it will be.
Well, I believe that's you first, Ciola.
Ziola,
Yeah, because of a
go. I'm gonna roll their initiative, but I'll be honest, I know what's
Oh,
happening.
they're done for. They're done for.
Their spawn.
So, are they in range?
Most definitely.
As a solid, how close are they to each
They
other?
thought
I
they
need
were
to
gonna
look
get
on
some
map.
some unfortunate traveler, but they got the main characters instead.
Invisibility, are they? How close are they to each other?
1 second. 35 feet.
All right. So run up to within 30. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna run up to within 30. Slash with a katana. 16.
That hits, I think. I had to reload my page, so 1 second, let me double check that. You know,
16.
16, well, 15, 24.
Then I'm going to use. I forgot to roll this, but I'll roll it anyway. I think I can roll it like that.
What are you using?
I'm going to use. Yep. Oh, a slashing flourish, so I get.
Yep. Yeah, that hits, by the way. After double checking, that does indeed hit.
Is it still? Is it still up?
I'm gonna be gone for a few minutes.
That's fine. 1 second.
Okay.
I gotta write down his health. 1 second. You did 15, 24. 24.
Then 10 from the blade flourish.
It's still up.
Then here comes the second attack. 20,
Yeah, that hits.
dealing damage. Now let me see if I can do that. I'm not sure if I can only do 1 flourish per turn. Let me see.
Double check that for me. In the meantime, I'm gonna count that 16, 18.
Song of Rest, Counter Charm, Magical Secrets, Blade Flourish. Take the attack on speeding. Oh, I get additional walking speed. Who knew? All the techniques can use 1 blade flourish. Use only 1 blade flourish option per turn. Okay.
Yep, don't worry.
So
I adjusted
I
the
don't
hell
get
over.
to ignore that 10 damage.
I did. Trust me, I did the dueling feature. But anyways, that is your turn. Eloquate, it's your turn.
Alright. Surprised that I even get a turn.
Oh, relax. You'll. Yeah.
I'm just gonna go to the one that isn't being currently bullied. And because of their AC is so low, so I'll just do the extra damage.
So,
I'm assuming that hits.
this one- When you said there were 35 feet, did you mean 35 feet away from us or 35 feet away from each other?
From each other. You said ask for each other. 19 hits.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's roll that. Alright. Alright, I know it's still up, so.
Oh.
That one might hit.
No, that hits.
Oh, damn.
They say 20, 31, 37.
Is it down yet, or
50.
is it still up?
It's still up.
Okay, well then, we're gonna fucking unarmed attack. 16
That
hits, I
hits.
know that.
Yep.
7 radiant. Alright, then we're gonna flurry of blows, because why the fuck not?
Yeah, right.
Alright. Okay.
That
Yeah,
was
both
hit.
of those hit.
You slice. It's so close, but it's still alive.
Damn.
Oh, forgot. I didn't share the combat map with you, did I? Stupid Chrome. I hate this thing when it does this. So it's just stream good. Okay, stream's great. Alright, let's move you there.
Well, it's my turn.
Yep, that's your turn. Alrighty.
Oh, these things are getting bullied.
Tythel's turn.
I'll just say that.
No, I can't see either of those surviving much longer.
Well, they're up against a paladin right now, so no. Tythel's gonna go. I hate having to do 2 screens on this. I wish I could like do it on my phone, but I can't because I don't have a tablet. He's gonna go and I'm gonna roll a d20. 1 to 10. She uses a divine smite. 11 to 20, she doesn't. So 1 to 10, she does.
This is a
I'm
very
actually just
big
gonna-
forest.
5.
I'm just going to take. I'll wait after this, and I'm going to go take a quick pee break. But it's just
That's fine, that's fine.
After the zero.
I'll be honest. Okay, so yeah, he's gonna attack it. I doubt it's gonna survive this, but fuck it. That hits. Again, my thing's being slow.
They getting bullied.
They really are. I'm gonna see what. So yeah, and let's roll.
This is what it feels like when you go back and fight enemies that are way under leveled in a video game.
Keep in mind, I can't exactly use too much here, but the things that are here, if there are enough of them, are pretty deadly. Okay, there we go. Christ, that was annoying. Anyways, she's gonna do it level 1. 16. Okay, so yeah, that thing is dead. But
T100 of death.
or life, depending. Again, these effects are kind of random. There is no real there's no real reason to this. So, for all you know, this could be you could roll the cure for cancer. I doubt it, but you know. Okay. Let's roll that D100. Okay.
Suddenly the lich
Congratulations,
gets
I'm now going-
cancer.
I'm now going to change one of the options on my wild magic table for a vial of green liquid suddenly appears in your hand. You have no idea what it does. Out of character, it's the cure to cancer.
Okay. Speaking of that, K-Soda, I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
What the
Oh
fuck
God.
boy.
are you doing to me now?
So
Ah!
you watch as K-Soda turns into this red blink dog.
A what?
She transforms into a blink dog.
There's 2 blink dogs now.
Arr.
Sorry.
Excuse me, are there suddenly 2 blink dogs?
Yeah, you see, you're yeah.
Change her back. I don't know how.
I mean, you can kill her, technically.
So-
Hard, but it'll do the trick.
So Valentine's pretty petty. Oh, so we're using magic. Okay, then I understand. And with that, she's gonna use a spell.
Oh no.
She's petty.
Oh no 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 no! Valentine, you idiot!
She's petty. That's literally the only reason. She is a petty bitch.
Valentine's pettiness is gonna get us killed.
Or the cure for cancer. You take those
Or
odds.
the cure for cancer. Do you actually have a cure cancer on that table?
Maybe.
Because I remember you saying there's a thing called magic cancer in here. So do you just have the cure for that on the fucking table?
Cure magic cancer.
Yes, so she's gonna cast Chaos Bolt on the thing at first level. That's a natural 20, that hits, and with its HP, there was no way it's gonna survive.
Unless it hits the damage type they're immune to because it's random damage.
It is, but I'm
Do they
gonna
have
be.
any immunity? I imagine they're immune to necrotic.
They actually aren't.
Oh wow, do they have any immunity?
Meta.
You'd actually be surprised on how many undead that aren't immune to fucking
They-
necrotic
That is
damage.
so weird.
Dude, meta gaming. Remember, don't meta. Anyways, let's just roll this because this is easier for me than gain all the stupid dice because I don't feel like doing that right now. Alrighty, 7 and 1. Alrighty, Chaos Bolt. She does acid damage to this thing. 22 points of acid damage, and it is dead. I'm gonna roll that D100.
Hope to God we get the cure to magic. Sir.
Okay, 1 second, let me look. Shit, where is this? Where is it? Jesus.
Mood.
Okay,
All right, I'm back.
welcome back. You used the
You
Divine
got-
Smite?
you-
You turned K-Stone into a blink dog, and now Valentine, because she's petty, used the spell to kill the last
No,
one.
Valentine
Valentine, the
was
petty
like-
bitch she is, decided to cast a spell too.
Oh boy. Oh
Once you
great.
get like a nat 1 and blow us all up.
Take that. You get a spell slot
Yeah.
back.
Which spell?
The first one you used. Literally just the level one you used.
Just get a.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
no
literally
problem.
just used a level 1.
Yep.
So.
Okay, cool.
Combat's
You
over.
feel regenerated.
Oh, that's so cool. It's not as if we would have just got that back by resting anyway.
Viola turns to both of you. Is like, you two are absolutely insane.
Hey,
Turns to which two?
Take Phil and Valentine, because I rolled to see if you used it.
Eloquent's just gonna hold the scythe above fucking above the blink dog and be like, "This is going to hurt."
Tydell just stands.
Blinks away.
Tydell just stands there as Yola says that. She just shrugs her shoulders.
Oh wait, shit. Bridget looks at you.
Blinks away.
Actually, Bridget looks at you. Be calm. This only will last for a short time.
What are you?
Oh shit!
Mhm.
What?
You
Oh
are
my god, you're sticking to me!
More-
She's like,
more
tackles Bridget.
more accurately. You understand me now that you are, in essence, my form currently.
Dude! This is kinda pretty cool. I got to run out of board with
It
her.
will only last for a
What does
little
she?
bit of time.
What does she look like as a blink dog? Out of
I
curiosity.
bet,
Red
like,
blink dog.
Chihuahua.
Red.
Red
Like a
blink dog.
Chihuahua or something.
Sure, let's go
Bridget,
with that.
but red.
Yep. You're just kind of like hanging on to her. Now, just be patient and it should end. I've encountered magical feels like this in the past. Truly a terrible form of corruption of magic. No, undoubtedly by the Lich's doing. It should fade.
Wait,
Blink dogs
Wait,
instead
so
of blink
this-
foxes, or is that
Bridget is so much calmer than I imagined.
So this is all because of some magic bullshit.
If I had to, there are those in history who have used magic to foul ends and thus have had an impact on their environment. It seems that this Lich, Thule was it, appears to have done something similar to this land. It will fade with time. And with
Okay.
him. Anyways,
Okay.
Valentine looks at Tyler. Well, she started it.
What'd she say?
She started it.
Meanwhile, we just hear a conversation of barking between dogs.
Tydell still
Pretty
just
sure they're
looks
communicating
and
with each
casually shrugs her shoulders. Oops.
That's it. I'm banning. That's it. Everyone is banned from casting anything higher than a cantrip until we're out of the zone.
I don't have to listen to you.
Yeah, no.
No, but you do have to listen to the fact that one of our friends here just got turned into a blink dog.
She'll be fine, I think.
You think?
All she has is
She's
Also,
fine.
that was
I
that
think.
was her.
Is anybody else suddenly wondering why we didn't kill Valentine when we had the chance?
Oh, fuck you.
she just has this derpy dog face.
Yep. Also, to be fair, she turned into a dog after she did her smite, so that's her fault.
Yeah, listen,
Yeah, but you
I'm
then you
sorry.
actively did something that had caused it afterwards.
No,
That's more reckless on your part than hers.
Yeah, but nothing
Wait,
bad
wh-
happened because of mine.
All right. Yeah, actually, I feel a little bit better.
See,
Thanks.
I helped,
Yes, but there was a chance that something bad could have happened.
but it didn't.
Did it happen?
But let's not take any more chances.
I
Also,
love how Valentine and I
because
are
the
actually
other-
agreeing.
See, she gets it.
Because the Earl is actually, she's gonna walk over and attempt to pet the blink dog that is Kisona.
She lets herself.
Are you sure you
be
want to
petted.
pet that feral mess?
She lets herself be
Okay.
petted.
Mhm.
Even in her regular bird form, she still lets herself be petted. So
Yeah.
So Tydell doesn't go over there, but she looks at Kisona. She's like, "Sorry."
Arr.
That's fair.
I mean,
We
if
should probably leave now.
if it's like
Okay.
polymorph, I could just blow her out of it. Rosalind just gives her like the
No.
death glare.
I tried to do the same thing. She ran away.
Rosalind just gives her the death glare, or not. Stop looking at me.
Anywho, we can leave now. Let's do that.
Yes, please.
Yeah, let's go.
About an hour later, she just pops back into normal existence.
And then Rosalind whistles, looks at UK Sona and whistles. She just holds out her hand so she can carry you.
Oh my god.
She just she blinks into into her hands.
Good. And with that, she puts you. She sighs. Do you want to be on top of my head? You have my blessing.
She sits on her head.
Yep. You guys continue onwards, and after about an hour, Keisona, you return back to your Kenku form. You can get off of me now.
Okay.
And at this point,
Flop.
after about a good few hours traveling, you finally get out of the forest.
Out of the forest.
Yep.
Is the
Right.
do you want us
Ziola
to roll to see
is
if we
going
know
to-
if the
Hang
if
on.
there's still
Ziola
any
is going to
corruption?
walk. Zola's going to walk away from the group and attempt to. Let's see.
Do you walk towards the forest or away from the forest?
Away from the forest.
Okay.
And she is going to cast. She's going to attempt to cast Disguise Self on herself to make herself look. She decides, you know, fuck it, I'm just going to make myself look like my human form.
You look like your human form.
No bad effects.
Nothing.
All right.
Returning to the rest of the group, you then do. I think we're finally out of that zone.
Good.
I assume you cast Liam in Tiny Hut for the night?
Yes.
Does-
Okay, so guys, I just want to let you know that Bridget told me that somebody decided to fuck with the magic system and created bullshit magic.
Yeah, that was probably the Lich.
Yeah, that's what she told me. That's what she said.
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah.
to be fair, there's also someone else we can think of that fucked with the magic system and then, you know, quite literally did something much worse than than a weird magic zone.
Yeah, so, let's just be careful.
I don't use magic anyway, so I should be fine. Unlike other people. Fuck you.
Hey, I'm
Hey, I
Death
said I'm,
glares at
hey,
Valentine.
hey, I said I'm sorry.
I am not
you petty
apologizing.
little bitch. Can you not?
Can I not apologize? No.
You
Valentine
can't
just, like-
apologize.
Exactly.
You know
There,
what?
she
You
gets
should.
it.
You know what?
And you
You know
apologize
what?
to me for trying to kill me.
I think she's talking to you.
I believe.
I mean, it would have fixed your problem.
I wouldn't want you to hit me with that big weird stick for shit.
I mean, it would be very fun.
Honestly,
You just get a
honestly,
little whack upside the back of the head.
I mean, hey, wouldn't you like to see a little logo flying?
Yeah, you just get a little whack upside the back of the head.
I
I
feel
wish
hurt.
you would. I wish you'd stop being such a bitch.
Who did you just drop the
Who
R
did you
the
say
hard
that
B
to?
word to?
Pretty much anyone. Probably Valentine.
Okay.
She's always a petty little bitch.
It's not my fault I'm better than all of you.
That
Oh,
is
here
not
we
true.
go
You are
again.
Excuse me, you racist piece of shit.
Okay, that's a topic for debate Valentine. But anyways, let's just keep going.
We are not going back to the dragon cult bullshit.
What? I'm more powerful than you. That's just a standard
Oh,
fact.
you want to fight me, Valentine? Come on, let's go. Let's do this.
Okay, yeah, no, she really does want to throw her hands now, doesn't she?
And
Come on, I'll throw you down.
I would, but I already know the result.
Yeah, I'll
In your
win, you little
dreams.
bitch.
Technical at this point is just Picard facing. Yeah, you're not the only one who gets the chance to do that, group dad.
Anyways, you guys make the magical hut thing, and you guys sleep by without any issue. The next
You know
day
what
goes
I
by.
could? You know what I? Hold on. You know what I could imagine is that Kaysona goes to Rosalind. Rosalind, hold my coat.
Okay.
Let me at him. Let me at him.
Okay, you know what? Fuck it. As you do that, when the hut
Okay.
set up, she's gonna cast something at you. You watch as stone just comes up and traps you in this stone cube. She casts all stone on you.
Nice.
What the fuck?
I win.
We hear like a really bad fun.
I believe I win.
Never.
Okay, I was going to dispel it, but I think I'll let it last the full 10 minutes.
You little bitch. You fucking will.
Chidell's just chuckling outside while y'all are inside the hut.
Let me out!
Not until you acknowledge that I'm better.
No, you're not!
So how are you going to get out of there exactly? That's what I thought.
Fireball!
You do it, it just explodes inside.
Ooh, that was toasty. But fuck!
Are you done yet?
Hey.
No!
Hey,
Guys, let me out!
Kisona,
What?
use your sword.
Poke.
You poke the stone.
Like you keep chipping at it. Eventually, you'll make a hole that you can teleport out of.
I guess I'm just sticking
It doesn't break. It lasts for 10 minutes.
I'll just...
But it's stone, so a magical
Magical
sword should
stone. Magical stone.
eventually.
Oh. Roll me a athletics check.
Who?
You, to see if you can
Why?
break through the stone.
Oh, okay.
Nope. You poke. You get maybe a few cracks, but you can't see the outside world. No.
You little bitch.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna try to break it.
Roll an athletics check.
Valentine, I will kick
Nope.
your ass as soon as I get out of this.
Okay, so at this point she's seeing you guys, or she's out there and she just hears the struggle. She's like, snaps her fingers to cast. What level do I want to do this?
The spell magic?
Yeah, dispel magic at.
Don't cast it too high level.
You're right. Fucking. I don't want to waste my 6. You know what? Fuck it. I'll do a 5th.
The stone crumbles in case only you're free. You're a
Get
party
back
pooper.
here, you stupid little bitch!
You're a party pooper. I want you to know that you're a party
okay.
pooper.
She pops her the side of her head in and she goes, "That's revenge for Anna."
You literally can't, but I'll give it you.
Oh, fuck you. I already apologized.
Not enough in my case.
I'm
Now
gonna
we're good.
just kick her in the shin.
Roll an attack.
Apologies
You're a
only count if you're
monkey.
not a racist bitch afterwards.
You kick her. You actually don't hit her. You hit part of her scales. Are you done?
I hate you. A lot.
I know.
I really hate you. I wish you don't exist. Go fuck you.
Oh wow! Wow!
As she's
okay.
talking to Kisona, I'm just gonna try to fucking hit her.
As you do, she's gonna lift up her hand and she's gonna reaction cast shield. She's just like,
Oh, she got
are you done?
Go fuck yourself.
Are you done being a racist bitch?
I didn't say it because I'm a high elf. I said it because I'm objectively more powerful.
No, you're not!
Can you make
Please.
Can you make
We
earthquakes?
all know exactly why the fuck you said it.
No, roll an insight.
Fuck it. Okay.
I don't take it no.
She really wasn't being racist about it. And also, she snaps her fingers, and you watch as this orange cloud appears above you, appears in the snow before you, and you just watch as all the snow within, like, 40 feet melts. And she just summons it.
Ooh, this is nice.
She casts
Hey,
Incinerary.
what kind of-
She casts Incinerary Cloud to prove a point.
I wanted to take a fucking nap. Now the floor is wet.
It's outside the hut, for the record. It's outside the hut.
Now the floor
Yeah,
is
no,
wet.
can't. I'm pretty sure you can't do spells inside the hut.
Nope, you can't. So she was. This is all happening outside the hut.
Yeah.
Thanks.
That
I'm gonna take a nap now.
I know that won't hurt you. I know that would never hurt you. But I just want to let you know that that is the difference between you and me.
Hey. You wanna know something?
What?
I don't care. Go fuck yourself.
Anyways, does anyone else want to interact with anyone else?
Ooh.
I have ideas, but they would be, Zilla has thoughts to want to
'Cause-
mess with Valentine, but she does not want to sink to Valentine's level.
Because I was gonna say, I remember you said you wanted to train with Tythel, so this is the perfect opportunity.
What did you say you cut out?
You wanted to train with Tythel. This is the perfect opportunity.
Yes, that is correct.
Alrighty, so
Also, we have an Alan.
yep. Hey, Jacob.
What's up, Jacob?
Valentine's being great.
You're muted, by the way.
He was. He
Hello.
was muted.
Valentine's being a racist bitch.
She's being she's being an egotistical bitch, not a racist bitch. You know she's not being
That's
racist.
my girl. I'm joking. That's my cousin.
Yep. Anyways,
You better hold her back before me and Kizona murder her ass.
Yeah, tell me about it.
she hasn't done anything too awful, all things considered.
I mean,
All
I
she
don't
did
know.
was
I feel like she's gonna be able to kick both of your guys' butt.
She really
but, you know.
could. That's a sad thing. She really
Okay,
can.
first of all, we haven't even fucking tried.
Hell, you know what? If you ever want to try, it's your funeral. Anyways, moving on. Tythel, are you willing to train Zeola?
sure.
Alrighty. Roll me an athletics check to demonstrate your moves as well as the movements to see how well you can convey the concept physically.
23.
You convey it physically well. Now roll me a intelligence check to see how well you can convey the concept with words.
Oh boy, here comes the fun part. That's a 13.
You stumble over your words as you yourself are more of a doer rather than a teller. So this will affect the DC. Because you pass the athletics part of this, Zeola is going to get advantage because she too is more of a physical learner. So, Zeola, the DC is going to be a set thing. I'm not going to say what, but roll me an intelligence check to see if you can understand the concept of it. Check, not say.
17.
It's the same thing, I guess. 17, you pass. You're able to understand the mentality of it, fighting with two blades, using two. The way it works is one blade is your offensive, but one you keep close. You never want to overextend one because you leave yourself defenseless. The other one serves as a shield that, if push comes to shove, you can use as an offense. But you don't want to do it unless you have to. It's there for defense first and foremost. And the greatest of masters can use them in sync. If you use them in sync together, they act as one. So roll me an athletics check to see how well you can do the physical.
I assume it's straight in this case.
Yeah, straight. The way you fight is very much single blade. You like the feeling of just like quick, fast movement. So it's hard to convey that concept with you here as you yourself... This is kind of not what you're used to. So while you understand what you're doing, you're not able to physically translate into what you want it to be. So you have a decent start, but you have a long road ahead of you.
Fair enough. And it's like I'm not even because out of character, fucking trying to use two swords without getting them tangled up in each other. Ugh.
Yeah,
It's a nightmare.
Technically speaking, you can dual wield in this game because you have the capability. It's just that you won't. Because of your background, you'll just have a disadvantage. You'll still have the disadvantage, but right now you're trying to work on trying to remove that disadvantage.
Well, that's the only difference is at the moment I don't get to add the
my
ability bonus.
which if you
the
train
offhand
hard
attack.
enough with it, you could. It's just you need to pass all the checks.
Yeah.
Anyways, day 3 is gonna go by. Nothing bad happens on day 3. Day 3 is actually pretty smooth. Does anyone wish to converse with anyone?
One sec.
If you want, you can talk to Valentine because you do know that she was with Victor Seal for a while, so.
So comes up to and asks, "So, how was your employment, shall we say?"
The changeling has been ruthless.
I wasn't referring to him.
Her.
I was referring to her.
Oh, thank God.
Referring to the one before her.
Oh, him. I imagine you know the answer. Pretty awful.
Yes. Imagine so. I want you to know that... Oh wait, am I getting... Hang on. Am I getting this mixed up again that she was part of the attack?
She was a slave in the attack. She was in a cage. There was no way she could have been part of the attack.
Okay.
She was there, but that doesn't constitute as she's part of it. She suffered the fate. She was already suffering the fate that your people suffer now.
We will beat him. We will get your revenge.
I plan on it. Think I'm probably going to turn him to ashes. As she lets her fingers crackle with electrical energy for a split second.
Make sure I get. Just make sure you give me enough time to stab him. Put him. Here, let me. Make sure you give me enough time to let him cosplay as Swiss cheese.
That's a good idea. I should blow holes into him. Why are you invested? Oh, right. I think I have seen your kind before. So I assume you were once a former slave?
I escaped such a fate, but my entire village was destroyed because of it. You were there.
I did see the attack happen. I didn't think there were any people who escaped. Consider yourself fortunate. You spared yourself a fate worse than death.
I intend to pay back everything he's done tenfold.
Not enough holes you can make on him to make that kind of tenfold.
I'll get as close as I can.
She looked you up and down. Not on your own, you're not. You're nowhere near strong enough to beat him.
Yet. But I'm also not alone. I've learned that.
With them, possibly. But it's still going to be tough, and you're probably going to lose some of them.
Then we'll just keep getting stronger.
I like you. She just gives you like a cocky smile.
One day. And then one day I'll beat you too.
Oh, that's cute. That really is cute. But stay in your weight class.
Hey, a girl needs a hobby.
Well, there's hobby and then there's a death wish.
Maybe some girls just like playing with danger.
Careful not to get burned.
Pretty sure I've... Wait, would I have had that immunity tested yet?
Technically, no. I don't think you have.
Yeah, no, not yet.
Some people relish the heat.
And others find it a shocking experience, as she lets her hand crackle with electricity again.
You really are. I'm sure by the time comes, your performance against Victor will be electrifying.
Well, I'm sure it probably. They'll probably get a toxic obsession. Puns!
I can't deny that you have an advantage over him. Over all of us against him.
No.
Can't mimic magic.
No, but that's if you're banking on magic to beat him, don't. He's fought enough magic casters to know all of their tricks, and he can cast spells himself.
I've been on the receiving end.
Then you should know that magic is nowhere near a guaranteed win, nor is it an advantage.
Everyone has a weakness. We just need to find his.
I'm gonna roll a history check for her because she might know something. Physically, no. But he has a son. If you're going to find a weakness anywhere, it might be through him. Not that he would know anything. He might have enough humanity left to care about the little bastard.
Viola is currently wearing the evilest grin you've ever seen. A sun.
As far as I'm aware. He doesn't talk about him much. I've heard things through the camp. Find him, you might be able to hurt him.
Oh, this is going to be so...
Anyway,
This is probably for anyone that's listening in, it's probably the darkest you've ever heard Viola.
probably. One step at a time. Speaking of steps, I might cripple him.
Huh?
The sun.
What's out there?
One step at a time, and speaking of steps, I might cripple him. The sun, that is. That might be fun.
Yes.
Yeah, you talk about how you're gonna hurt Steel.
Oh yeah, no, definitely.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty, anyone else wish to converse?
Not converse, but Elegant will do his daily fucking meditation.
Penon will join you. During this time, she's been guiding you because her type of meditation is very different than what they taught in Core. When it came to the clergy of Core, it was more prayer than actual meditation.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas here, it's trying to empty one's mind, trying to focus inherently to try to obtain something. So she's guiding you through this.
Yeah.
Roll me a wisdom check.
All right, let's do this. Okay. Wisdom. Natural 20.
Well, I would say re-roll that, but it's the same modifier, so I'll allow it. You push past.
Oh, you said check.
Yeah, I'll allow it because it's the same modifier.
Same modifier either way.
So it's kind of a minute point.
Mm.
You focus. You put your mind off of the eloquent tribute. You put it off Demetrius. You try and form some kind of inner peace. During the morning, it feels like maybe hours, maybe days to go by as you reflect upon yourself, but in reality, it's only 30 minutes before you guys move out again. You're getting better. Put on comments.
I guess.
What did you focus on this time?
Honestly, nothing.
I suppose that in and of itself is not a bad thing. Pushing away thoughts that confuse you is the whole point of meditating. So, you seem to be better at it.
Oh, I haven't even scratched the surface yet.
Meditation is not something you improve upon. It's simply the first step into becoming a... how to phrase this? Evolving into a grander state of being. To let go of all possessions. That is the goal of most monasteries.
Suppose that is true.
To seek betterment, to seek grandeur, betrays that notion in my mind. You simply, to reach such a better state of being, you must simply just focus on it, not thinking of obtaining something greater, simply expanding your horizons.
The only thing I see is peace.
That is good.
To one day find the place in myself outside that I can finally. Okay.
If you wish to be okay with yourself as you are, you must accept every part of yourself. To deny any part leaves you out of balance. and thus
That is true. That
peace.
is truly the hardest part.
What holds you back then? What part of yourself do you not wish to see?
That is a complex.
Does it have
I'm not sure I can give you an answer.
a complicated question, but does it have a complicated answer? Or is it an answer you do not wish to see?
If I'm being honest, it has a very simple answer. It is hard. One that is hard to speak.
Most people seek answers that they already have, yet it is not the answers they seek, rather the pursuit of it. They tend to believe that they have to go through some ordeal to get the real answer, that they must struggle and go through hell in order to obtain it. It's much easier to face a trial of hardship, to remain in a purgatory, than it is to accept the simplicity of reality. I struggle with this myself.
You know, my whole life I've been surrounded by simplicity. So you think this would be easier? It only seems to make it harder.
It's never easy for one. The trial is what they seek. You seek it too, because you've been surrounded by simplicity. You seek hardship in order to prove your worth, something that justifies the answer you have found. To simply obtain it gives it no meaning to the individual.
You already have, but choose not to use.
Exactly. You have your answer. Now all you need is the courage to accept it. She pats you on the back and walks a little forward with the group. Day 3 goes by smoothly. You guys set up your hut, I assume, Ziola? They're not there, so I'll just assume yes. You're getting a long rest anyways, it's a minute point.
A long rest.
Yep, so you guys wake up the 4th day, and after about what feels like 6 hours of travel, you make it. On the outskirts, you make it into the town of Vormer. There's no one here. Forgive the pun, but this feels like a ghost town. We're in Femur Town. There were some signs of life. It's almost as if no one's in the actual town itself.
Is there like any sign of like struggle here? Like
Survival check.
Something happened?
Survival.
Okay. I'm not terrible at survival, but I still rolled the 10, so I suck.
Nothing that you can see. You're not used to tracking, especially within the snow, so it's a little hard for you to discern. You don't see any blood, though, notably.
Yo, where is everybody at?
Kevin, if you would like to, you are a tracker, and this is your favorite terrain, so you can roll with advantage.
I'm gonna utilize that. Give me a second.
Yep.
Survival?
With advantage, because this is your favorite terrain, so you see 17 or 19. You notice that there are various footprints. It's hard to track, but then you notice that they lead to a certain direction, and what was footprints leading out, random footprints, they all go into a singular direction, out of town. Maybe like 150 people, roughly. It's hard to tell, but like you can see like enough with your survival to know that like the indentures in the snow, as well as how high the rest of it is, there was enough weight to be like, yeah, it's reasonable. There's a lot of people heading this way. It looks recent too, within the last 2 hours.
there's tracks over here. About 100 to maybe 200 people. Oh, it could only have been gone about a couple of hours or so, but they lead out to the other side of town.
Do you guys follow them?
We promised a man we'd get his son back.
Sorry, have we reached? Sorry, I'm back. Did we reach town?
Yeah, but there's no one there. But Kevin managed to see where like tracks to see where a few like you know.
We know we know where they went.
And as you guys walk, and after about 15 minutes, you hear the sounds of metal on rock.
Oh,
Some carts, like some horses, and you guys walk by and you see people carrying cargo. Not large enough to be people, small, like barrels, like small crates, and you guys make it to this location.
I think we can make a few assumptions and think that they're probably mining something.
Yep. You guys make it to the outskirts of a cave where there are approximately 8 armored individuals outside, and there are plenty of people moving around stuff. There's a man in the middle, looking exactly like Eloquin's changed form of the guy's son. He seems to be holding paper and giving out orders. A key note of all the people that they all look exhausted. They all look underfed. Not like you can see like only bones. There is muscle there, but it doesn't look like they're getting everything they need. It seems like they're getting.
Can I roll an insight? Can I roll an insight check on him to see if he seems like he's being forced to do this, or if this is something he's chosen to do?
Insight, sure. They haven't. He's doing this, but it's not of his own volition.
It's not something he wants to do.
No.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah. Oi, you guys! That creature goes over there. Remember, gems, non-diamond materials over there. Diamonds over there. They're very specific. You don't want to piss off. Well, you know. Alrighty. You, and you. Back in the mines. You've had enough. Let's go. They don't seem to have noticed your presence yet.
Hey, so
Eloquent's gonna lean over to Kesona and just be like, "Do you think you can make a distraction?"
That's what I'm best at.
Alright.
But what
And
do
we're
you
gonna
want me to
die.
do? So do you want like a big boom explosion or tiny?
Whatever
kinda,
gets their attention the most.
Okay.
Alright, Kesona, where'd you gonna do? And where are you gonna go?
Alrighty. So let me see. There's these peeps up over here, and then there's that peep over there.
Yeah, those are
Yeah, I
all
bet
Death
there's
Knights.
more.
There are
Yep,
more
there's
people. There are
more.
people here. It's just I didn't want to fill the map with all of them. Oh, and by the way, there's no discrepancy. Men, women, and young teenagers are working here. You can't see everyone. There seems to be about 15 people outside currently.
Anybody with an able working body.
Basically, yeah.
So I'm going to make an explosion sound using minor illusion. So I'm gonna teleport around over here.
Okay, you're gonna put it away from the camp?
Yep, and I'm gonna put it away from the camp.
What the?
In
Gods,
fact,
not
if you,
again!
in fact, if you tell Viola that's what you're planning to do, she'll actually join you. Like she won't be able to teleport, but she can also help with the explosion sound. She also has
Roll a
minor
deception
illusion.
with advantage.
Me?
Who?
Kesona, since you're the one initiating, and Zeal is effectively giving you the help action.
All right.
Deception with advantage? Okay.
21? Okay.
21.
As you do, oh god damn it, not another one! The knights turn around and say in common, "We will investigate. If anyone is missing, the camp will face the punishment." And with that, they go, and 6 of them leave. This guy's looking around. He notices you at this point. Oh gods. Oh gods. One sec. He looks at the other 2 Death Knights. Let me deal with this. The man walks up to you. Looks a little bit like his father. Exactly, again, like the changeling description. He stands about 5'9", meager. There's definitely some build to him, but again, like much of the other workers, there's not, like, he doesn't look that well fed. Enough to keep him moving and give him energy, but not enough to, like, actually, like, gain a...
They've been giving them bare minimum food, basically.
A little above bare minimum, just to make sure that they're working. But yeah. I assume you're out of town. Look, as much as we do like people from out of town, this is not a good time, so I suggest you move along.
Are the Death Knights looking at us? Like, do they notice we're here?
Fuck yeah! This guy made it known.
Okay.
Like, the reason why they didn't come and attack you was, like, I'll take care of this.
Okay. Eloquin's just gonna whisper and be like, your father sent us here to get you.
Roll persuasion.
Ziola is going to make more conversation with seemingly with him, but it's clear to anyone. Like, she's acting
That's
like
perception.
she's talking to him. She's acting like she's talking to him to.
Oh,
cover
it's
up the
perception.
fact
Oh, crap.
that Clara
Reroll
Yeah,
that as persuasion.
Fuck. That's performance.
20.
Ignore that.
I was gonna
Yep.
say I'll count that because
wow.
it's the same thing. I was gonna count that. I was gonna count that, so
Okay.
it's the same thing.
So-
Like,
Can I say I can?
I see the
want
P's
to
and I get
roll-
confused.
I want to roll a performance or something because Ziola's going to make it out like she's also talking to him to kind of like disguise the fact Elowen's whispering.
okay, roll a performance, yeah, to see if you can get the guard's attention. 13. Okay, you don't know if it's working or not. Anyways, look, I appreciate the check-in, but I'm not. But as you can see, I'm alive, so tell him that that's all he needs to know. Now, if you have no further
We
business...
can get you out of here.
He looks at you, dead face. You really think you're the first person who has given these people any kind of false promises? I'll admit you're one of the more weirder looking ones, but many people have come and they killed them all. So do yourself a favor and
What if I told you we just killed Lady Demetrius?
roll a persuasion with disadvantage due to this guy's mindset.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Right.
not terrible.
Right, and I'm the bloody emperor. Look.
Can I persuade him
Oh,
to
we're
tell
coming
us the
after that.
truth?
What are you gonna say to him?
I'm basically gonna tell him that he's not lying.
That's not enough
I
to
was
change the
there to
rule.
witness
That
the
doesn't do anything.
Yeah, that's basically just reaffirming. That would have given him an advantage, but it still wouldn't have passed. Now, if you have something up on you that was from Lady Demetrius, that might have changed things. Like, because you did pick up some stuff.
Wait, yeah, we did.
Oh, wait, yeah,
Can I
we
show
did.
I would like to show him that as.
You show him her
confirmation of
journal. Which also, you show her spell book, actually, because you did take that. I remember that.
Yeah, we took the spell book.
Roll persuasion with advantage. Yeah.
25.
And by the way, are you going to do this out of sight of the other Death Knights?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stealth
Yeah.
check as well.
But hang on.
I'll give him
look-
advantage. I'll give him a
Do-
help
doesn't
action
matter.
by like trying to like block the way.
21 either way.
All right. Yeah.
By the way, those Death Knights have returned at this point. I'm going to roll their
It
check.
doesn't matter. It gave us enough time to do what we needed to do.
Yep. How? Okay, so you're pretty good thieves, but I don't see how. You're bloody serious, aren't you?
Dead.
Clara and I about died too.
Look,
She was
the
a
knights.
son of a bitch.
Look, the knights. They're meant to keep watch on us. They only respond to the Lord here, Lord Talon. Maybe if.
Okay.
Look,
Could you get everybody inside? The mines, I mean.
I can. But they will follow. They don't like us. They have.
We won't let them.
There are already some inside. They only leave if Talon summons them.
Do you know where Talon?
Of course, he lives in the manor center of town. Can't miss it. Look, I don't know if you're bullshitting me or if you actually killed her, but don't get anyone killed, alright? I already have enough men, women, and children on my conscience. I don't need more. You understand?
Well, when the time comes, just stand back and watch the fireworks.
I don't need to see anything. I have no involvement with you people. All I want is less on my conscience, okay? Are we clear?
Gotcha.
Clear.
Fair
Okay,
enough.
now, with that being said, yeah, you made a wrong turn. Fable is, down that way. That's what you're looking for. Long live the Emperor.
Long live the Emperor.
Long live the Empire.
Alrighty, do you guys make your way
We're
to
gonna,
the house?
obviously. We're gonna make our way back to town.
Alright,
Clearly.
find the manor is decent because it's easy because it's the only good
I'm pretty
building.
sure it's pretty damn easy to find
Yeah.
it. It's gonna be the best looking place in town. That's a fucking ballista.
Yep.
That's
That is
huge.
a ballista.
Do you guys enter the home?
Yeah,
As you
no reason
do,
not to.
you see this small yet very well-oriented room with a ballista in there loaded, ready to shoot, as well as some weapons on the wall, and the heads of the skulls of humanoid creatures. You can't tell what they are, mostly. You do see some Dragonborn in there, though. That's some of the more notable ones, because they are different in shape than the human ones, or elf.
Mm.
Are there any other exotic creatures? Or just Dragonborn?
Roll me a perception.
You know what? I'll roll one too.
Ah,
Perception.
24.
Nah.
You do see a very fox human-like skull on the wall.
Oh, Ziola's blood's already boiling.
Yeah, there is a kitsune skull on here.
He whispers to the people that are nearest her, okay, this bitch is dead.
We could use this ballista for us. If he is in here, you can try to draw him out.
would cause a pretty loud distraction.
No, we're going to fire it at him if he exits.
Alright, do you guys proceed
Oh.
further in the house?
Then let's
Actually,
chase it.
I want to go ahead on my Azure woman. I've got a plan. I think I might be able to do this.
Okay.
I'm going to go ahead on my own, but before I do, I'm going to spend a second level spell slot and cast invisibility on myself.
Okay. Where do you go? Put yourself on the map.
Hang on, let me just mark off my spell slot. What the hell? Oh, it's a second level. Yeah, sorry. I'm reading my spell slots wrong. There it is. Couldn't find my second level spells there for a second.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm going to, first of all, actually, going to do a perception check or something to see if I can spot any wires or anything leading to that ballista. I want to make sure there isn't a trap.
Go ahead, roll for it.
Eek.
None that you can see.
Alright,
Alrighty.
let me just
Yep, move your token.
let me put this in case of a fight,
Mm-hmm.
which I predict might happen.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm going to, wow, lagging, carefully stick close to the wall, move up, and peek around this corner to see if there's anything there.
There is nothing there that you can see. Let me just check one
Then
last
I'm
thing.
going to
Someone's breathing into their
close to the
microphone.
wall. Someone's
Someone-
breathing heavily,
yeah.
and it's not me.
What?
That feels like,
Huh?
that sounds like really
Okay.
Finally.
Alright, anyways, moving on. You don't see anything. If you look
Then I'm
into
gonna
that
try-
room, you see a vampire, very pale, white long hair, standing about 6'4", wearing some spectacles, reading a book. Notably, there's a great sword next to him, and behind him are 3 Death Knights. Roll me a stealth check. Okay. 23. Do you enter the room?
not yet.
Okay. The vampire looks up. It's been a while since I've had any guests.
Wow, he managed to beat a 23, motherfucker.
Also, he looks at you. He taps his glasses. Neat little trick for would-be assassins. Now, would you care to join in so we can pretend to be civilized?
Ziola drops the invisibility. Visibility.
And he did say multiple people, so he knows we're here too.
And as you walk in, as you get a better look at this man, you notice he has a red fur cloak on him.
Oh no.
Do I dare even ask where you got that?
Someone who looked a lot like you. I didn't think there were any more with your particular color palette.
Ziola takes a deep breath. So, you want to talk about being civil when you've clearly butchered my kind?
They fell in battle. To the victor go the spoils. To deny such things are, well, quite frankly, ridiculous. You look a lot like them. Curious. Did you have a sibling? Someone...
People that are nearby, Ziola visibly flushes.
I suppose it does not matter. And by the way, since Tythel's moving, I'm gonna say, Tythel, you're the loudest, so... It seems that you have invaded the privacy of my home with some guests, so... What do you want? If you came here for revenge, I am more than happy to oblige by treating you to one-on-one combat.
At first, we were merely here to tell you to release the villagers. But now, I'm going to enjoy wiping your blood. I'm going to enjoy wiping your blood off my blade.
Is that a challenge, you little one? There's like this kind of like evil smile on him.
No, that's a promise.
I'd be more than willing to oblige your request. I am a warrior. However, your friends cannot interfere. We will duel on the outs. We will duel. The last one I beat was I defeated in one-on-one combat. Apparently, your peoples respect that sort of thing, an attribute that I myself respect. My knights will not interfere, as long as your friends do not. One sign of treachery, and you all die.
I'll accept this challenge in honor of my people.
Wonderful. Then in the tradition of your people, let us make way. My house shall do. Any damage I can simply repair. You guys all heard that, by the way.
Ziola, I hope to hell you know what the hell you just got yourself into.
Yeah?
Yep.
I very well know.
Shh, come. She picks up the sword. Meet me outside. My knights shall accompany me as witnesses. And what are the terms? What do I gain if I win, and what do you gain if you win?
You gain my life, isn't that enough?
No. If I wanted your life, I could simply have my knights kill you all.
If you win, you can take me directly to Thule yourself.
And what makes you of any worth? What makes you of worth?
I'm the one who made that motherfucker killable.
There is this malicious smile. Done. What do you want if I should fall here?
You release the villagers.
Done. They are inconsequential. Knights, you are under orders. Do not interfere. Is that understood? Yes, sir. Oh.
Eloquent's gonna walk up to just whisper in her ear. You better fucking win this.
Ziola, your response?
I don't intend to lose. I will not lose.
Okay. As you do, he's going to take you outside, and I'm going to get the combat map. I will show you exactly where you are in a second.
Sure.
Here. Alright, here you are. I'm just putting that on stream. Because, you know... Oh, oops. I accidentally had the wrong thing on.
I don't like to put my life as a bargaining chip, but it's the only thing he'd really want.
Yep. Alrighty. He leads you outside to this town hall looking building. There's an actual dragon skull on the top of it. Horned, notably. As well as
Like
two
an
small...
actual dragon
yeah,
skull.
like an actual dragon skull. Two smaller
Oh,
ones, too.
fuck.
Look to be about wormling age.
Oh, that's just disgusting.
Oh,
He is,
Oh.
he is a warrior and a hunter. Anyways, let's... You guys can put yourself on the map wherever you want. Just these two will be here.
As
Actually,
he comes out, Zola notices the wormlings too. Really?
They attacked me. They were fully sentient. And they look nice on a building. Don't you agree?
you guys are really sniping spot.
You're barbaric.
Watch them rip you apart.
I am a hunter. That is all. There was no ill will. I did not make them
You are-
suffer.
You're an abomination. And you'll die today.
Mortality, you always call us abominations. Yet we always prevail. Curious, is it not?
Oh, I don't like how close his knights are.
Yeah, I'm moving on. I'm just putting... Yeah, don't worry.
Oh, okay.
If we were truly abominations, do you not think the gods would smite us? Why do their champions constantly fail to stop us here? No.
I'm not a religious person, but I am here today to end your miserable existence. By the gods or not, you will die here.
You're not religious. Good. That spares you the time to pray. That means you won't pray for your life. Let's end this. I will enjoy adding your fur to my collection. And with that, I need you to roll initiative.
Shit, give me a sec.
I'll be right back.
Okay, I'll just put you on the map.
I've never had so much stakes in a fight. I'm not fighting.
How do you think I feel? How do you think I felt when I got arrested? And, you know, it's Garrick. Anyways,
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, you made that call.
I
Titan,
know. It was the only way we could actually get that deal going, though.
That's
Yeah.
true.
anyways,
I know his type, and he wouldn't have accepted anything that good.
True.
Ziola,
That's true.
it is your turn.
So, obviously, first thing I'm gonna do, draw the katana and give him a slash.
Okay.
See how hard this motherfucker is to hit.
You'll find out.
Roll. Roll, damn it.
I could hear Titan just sweating on the side.
Cause I fucking am, okay?
Oh, relax. This is a winnable
Oh,
fight.
I know that.
Oh, I know it is. I know it is. I know you wouldn't do it if it wasn't.
No.
Well, sorry about
31
that.
hits.
That was some major lag.
Yep, 31 hits. Roll damage. Natural 1. First roll damage for the first strike.
I would like to declare that I'm using a defensive flourish on that first strike.
Okay. Roll for the 31, and then I'm going to roll severity for the natural 1.
Which means I roll...
I am rolling severity. And you just cussed on the thing bad, not having nothing bad happen. Anyways, roll
Am I
damage.
still in Discord?
Yeah, we can hear you. Roll damage.
Yeah. Yeah, Fury did.
Did he?
Uh,
oh, there it is.
Yep.
16, 24 points of damage. Not bad.
24.
Not bad at all.
Oh, mega lag.
Yep.
Hello?
Yep, we can hear you.
Yep, we're
We can
here.
hear
Hello.
Okay.
you. Yep.
So I'd like to declare as well on that it might roll in a second. I declare
did.
that I'm using defensive flourish,
Okay. So roll the increase your AC.
and and he also takes this as damage.
Mm-hmm.
So it is being so slow right now.
It's fine. I understand, dude.
It's cool. This is what happens when you're cross country.
Yep.
Or really cross
continent,
ocean.
Cross fucking continent.
Yeah.
Anyways. Oh, I can hear the music on someone's mic.
Oh, might be mine.
Titan's yours.
Yep.
Yeah, give me a second.
Alright,
I got
Fury, are you still there? Shit.
Oh, Fury.
Yeah.
Like,
Of course, at the most, the worst moment.
fight.
The worst
The
moment.
most inopportune time to get a lag
Uh,
spike.
Yep. I'll call for a mini break.
Okay.
You know what? I'll take it. I need to go get something to drink.
Enid,
I'll take it.
you
I'm gonna go use the restroom.
See,
finally get off of like an hour thing with my family. It's like, oh, we're gonna take a break.
Yep. Y'all ready? While we're waiting.
Yep.
Fury, can you hear me?
I'm back.
Hello. We're taking a little break because Fury's lagging on their end.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Oh, Fury's permagreen.
Not on my end, but yes.
I
So
see it.
I DM'd them already. I think their Discord froze, clearly.
Yeah, that happens.
1 second. Can you hear us, Fury?
I don't.
Oh,
I don't
they
think
messaged
Fury's
me.
actually in roll 20.
Humongous lag. They are not.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep. Yep, so this is Lord Talon.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay,
There
you're
we
back.
go.
Okay, you're back.
Fuck
You're
me.
back.
Okay.
You're back. Good.
Yeah, absolutely massive mega
so
lag
fucking
spike.
sweaty.
Yep. Anyways, you did a good amount of damage. Rejoin, re-20, roll 20, and roll the.
I am waiting for that. I rolled. It rolled like stupid amount of times, but I got a 7.
Okay, it didn't pop up for me, but I will take your word for it. So your AC increases by 7.
Yeah, it didn't pop up on mine either.
Well,
Yes,
my,
it's
my,
probably gonna.
my my roll 20 is dying, so
I think what's gonna happen
That's
is
probably
we're probably gonna get a thing of rolls.
yeah, you are.
Yeah. So with that being
Either
said,
that or it didn't send.
yep. But anyways, I believe you have a second attack.
I got a natural 1 on my second attack.
That's right, and nothing bad happened. So with that being said, it is now his
So
turn.
my AC is 25.
I
because
know.
of a defensive flourish.
Anyways, as you take a defensive stance. Oh, you are just like the other. Tell me, who was your master? I would very much like to kill them after this. That's going to be a 23 for the first swing.
Which is a miss.
11 for the second swing. I know that misses. A 26.
It's not bad luck.
That's a hit.
He did have bad luck, then he hit by 1. He shouldn't have said anything. You suffer, and he's using a greatsword, by the way. As you parry the next two, you're feeling confident, but then you let your guard up, and he takes a moment to slash down on you. 9 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Farinos.
He rolled terribly.
Luckily for you.
Don't underestimate him.
Anyways, that is his turn.
That's why I'm worried, because that
Yep.
was like...
Yeah, that was his turn. Your turn.
Okay, Okay, and he is... Is he accurate to his token?
As he looks. What do you mean?
Yes. Is
he's
he
wearing...
wearing what's on his token?
Yes, but there is some clothing underneath that you can't identify.
Huh?
There is some clothing underneath that you can't identify below the clothes.
Well, sorry, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna use a second level spell slot. I'm gonna cast Heat Metal on his armor.
The shoulder pauldron you can see, correct?
I assume he was wearing a breastplate.
You can only see the shoulder pauldron. His coat is hiding what's underneath. If you want, I could say I will allow you to make a free action perception check to see if you can see what's underneath.
I will when you have access to my sheet. My roll 20 is dying. Could you make that roll for me?
Sure. Let's get to you. I'll give you a chance to do it. I just don't want to be like, oh, you're... Because, like, you do need visual combat.
Back to roll 20.
Yep, but it's taking a while to load. 18, you do notice that he's wearing plate armor underneath his coat.
Then I'll cast Heat Metal on his breastplate.
Alright, I don't need to roll anything. He just takes the damage.
Yeah.
He can't get rid of the plate, so yeah.
And he has disadvantage on all his attacks while he's wearing it too.
Anyways, how much is heat metal damage again?
It'll be in the description of the spell on the sheet. I have completely frozen out of roll 20 at the moment.
Reload, exile, and then reroll it into the page. We can deal with this.
I am doing that. It's Firefox is taking forever to load the page.
2d8. I will roll it here.
Alright.
Rolling the dice. Ooh.
See,
Oh.
roll and roll and roll.
7 points of damage. Is that your turn?
It is a full action, so yes.
Alrighty. He's gonna roll with disadvantage. Did you lose your, by the way, thing? Your AC back to normal?
Yes, that only lasts for one turn.
That's what I thought. Okay, well, that's 2 4 stage you, so that's a 13. I know that misses. Second attack. You just escaped a natural 20.
Holy shit.
12 misses. Okay. 19 to hit you.
That is a hit.
Okay.
Never underestimate heat metal.
Power of heat
8.
metal.
You are going to suffer. 1 second, let me double check his stuff. I'll modify your health if you can't, but you're gonna suffer 15 or 13 points of slashing damage.
Con save with advantage for heat metal because of Warcaster.
Yep. Anyways, you're fine. You keep concentration. Anyways, your health. You took. Okay, so you're at this, and then also you took. What'd you take last time? What damage did you take last time?
I think it was
7.
9 points of damage.
9?
7,
Okay.
I think.
I'll go with 8 to be fair, just to be in the medium. Okay, your health is modified.
Okay.
Also, is it just near to these totems sticking out of the stand? Kind of look like snails.
My turn. I'm going to, attack him. I'm gonna two-hand it this time. I'm gonna two-hand my weapon this time.
Okay. Do you need me to roll out for you still?
Yes, I'm completely frozen.
Okay. Let me modify the dice on here to have it be a D10. Alrighty. $19 just misses. A 26 hits. He suffers. Oh, max fire damage. 27 points of damage.
I would like to defensive flourish again on that second attack that hit.
Okay, that's a D10, I believe. Fury? He lagged out again, didn't he?
Oh
Yep.
no,
Oh,
not again.
No, not again.
Nope. Yep. Fury, can you hear us?
Yes, that is a D10.
Yep. All right. He
Hello?
suffers the damage, correct? With defensive.
Yes.
All right, so 1 second. 32 points of damage, not bad. And your AC is increased by 5, so it's now a 23. He looks at you. Is that your turn, actually? Is that your turn? Hello? Oh, boy.
Fury, are you okay? Are you okay, Fury?
So, Fury, are you okay? Are you okay? Okay, he didn't use...
We got our answer.
Yeah. So, they didn't use their bonus action, but I don't see why they wouldn't use Heat Metal. So, they're gonna activate that again. Okay, he suffers an additional 9 points of fire damage. Oh, and they're gone for the call.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Oh,
we'll wait.
no.
We'll wait.
I love how you, Jacob, that you just joined back.
Yeah.
Now that I think about it,
That is perfect timing, my dude.
It's
Not really,
funny
it's
because
shit
Fury,
timing.
Fury dropped out. Fury dropped out, and then Jacob joined back. So we're like, oh, Fury!
Immediately back
Literally,
again.
I was like, oh, Fury's back. Oh, nope. Wait, it's Jacob.
yep, anyways, we'll wait for them.
The cross-continental problem.
I don't see why they wouldn't use Heat Metal because it's a bonus action. They did use their main action, so
Yeah.
I rolled it.
Jacob, why are you sharing video?
I did not mean to do that.
Thankfully,
alright?
thankfully he doesn't share on stream, so we're fine. And nothing was shown anyway.
Also,
So
Jacob, look at the shadow cast by the totem.
You mean the shadow cast by the totem?
The little totems coming out of the snow.
The shadows here.
Okay, what about?
I was just trying to say they looked like snails, and then he pointed that out to me, and I was like, no!
Well, okay, you don't have to start going around talking. I DM'd you that for a reason, you dude.
I had to tell them that you ruined it for me.
Dude, it's obviously a queen piece from chess.
sure, let's go with that. Alrighty. Oh,
Let's just say that this man is very, very confident in himself.
I mean, no, I wouldn't say himself. I wouldn't say him, but I'd say this map is quite confident in itself.
I bought this map. It's a really good map. Anyways,
It is a good map, I have to say that.
Fucking
It is really
Alex.
great.
It's a good map.
yeah. Anyways, I think Harry's having internet issues. I'm gonna.
Wonder.
This
any
would be a
of us
shitty fight to
not
have
having issues.
to see.
Yeah.
I want him here because yeah.
Yeah, we should wait. Oh no. We're not okay. No, 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 no.
Yep. All right. Well, alrighty. I'm going to. I'm gonna roll the attacks just because I might as well.
Yeah, just cause.
Okay, that misses. That's gonna hit. That is going to miss. So one more attack against them. 5, 10, 15 points of damage to Fury. To Ziola. The disadvantage is saving them here.
Yeah, I
Probably
have
saved a couple nat
known
20s
that.
so far.
That's what saves me all the time.
Yeah, I think I DM'd them. They haven't responded, so I think there's like lag issues.
Okay, we might want to wait and see if they pop up here in a minute.
Yeah, we're gonna have to wait. We apologize, folks.
We're sorry, folks. Our lovely friend here seems to be having technical difficulties.
Kermit the Frog.
Yeah, Kermit the Frog here.
Hey guys, welcome back to Utherdern.
Welcome back to Shadows of Mania. We're gonna roll some more dice here.
We need to get the Minotaur in here. It'd be a bit
We already
better than
fought the Minotaurs.
flipping,
They fought skeleton Minotaurs.
no. The Minotaur, our chef Minotaur, is
Ralph.
better than Kermit the Frog.
Oh, Ralph is way
Yes.
better.
Ralph.
Hello, this is the Ralph Halftime Show. Oh boy, there's a lot of violence, and I don't like that. Oh boy, what do you think?
Here's my family recipe for
No,
baby
no.
back.
Let me go along with it. No, and I don't like that. But I think that Talon guy is really mean. What do you think, Bellfire? What do you think, bitch, Bellfire? I want to see blood. Okay.
Ralph is probably my favorite character in all of this. I could give,
Oh,
I could give a
hands
rat's ass about
Oh,
everybody
yeah.
else, as long as Ralph is okay.
Well, it seems like this vampire is really good at combat, and he seems to like the heavier
Ralph is
weapons.
precious.
Meanwhile,
No, I like no.
Ziola's being really fast and is making that well nice and warm, which must feel nice. Which is he must be slower now because of that. That's why he must be missing
We're
a lot.
watching the. We're
Do
watching
you
this
take
fight.
an
We just-
insult for your chef? Vote for the top chef for this year.
We're just sitting
You
on the
just- you
sidelines
just
watching
see-
Ziola and no, this is funny. Like we're just sitting here, we're all watching this fight, including like these Death Knights, and on just like kind of over in this area under this pew, you just hear like a sizzling sound. You look over, we all look over and just see Ralph cooking food for everyone.
He's like, don't mind, just making the concessions here.
It's like, how did you even get here?
Meanwhile, Ziola has this really cool sword. It's made out of flames. It's really nice. It must be really good for cooking. I hope she wins. She's a nice lady.
Hey, Soda, throw in your pumpkin seeds into the fire. We'll make some homemade pumpkins.
That's not how that works.
That's not
I
how
am
that
so
works
glad
I
we
at
know,
all.
got
that's not how
Ralph.
that's worked.
It came so close to Ralph and then the construct that I can't remember the name of.
Contract 29.
29.
That's for 29, yeah.
I still want. Did he ever get a job? Or
You
is
don't
he
know.
Is he still jobless?
You don't know.
We need to check on him sometime. Maybe offer him another job.
You'll have to create a position, but
Custodian.
hey, oh, yeah, I was just imagining he's co-hosting the fight. Well, it seems as though Ziola has taken a very familiar stance of her people, the fighting style, very traditional. It seems that Talon is using the giant sword to his advantage, though, not overswinging but keeping it close, a decent defense. However, the heat metal that Ziola has employed has made it so that he cannot fully concentrate on the fight, a very clever tactic. Yeah.
Oh god.
Uh,
Construct
Construct
29
29
and Ralph are just complete opposites.
Construct 29, I hate to break it to you. You missed the fight, buddy. Eloquence being taken away.
You got your system.
Way to have
to
no
ride slow.
confidence in Fury.
And
Or
the
in this
worst
case,
part of this is because
Viola.
I know how eloquent is. He's agreed to this. If she loses, he will just willingly go.
Yep. But
he's unfortunately as down as bad as it may be for him. He is a man of his word.
Yep.
seems like they are actually having bad internet issues. Shit, this is. I feel so bad. This was their moment.
I mean, we could always end session here and wait until next week.
I don't feel like that because I don't want to keep track of like all that shit.
Yeah.
Because
I
like
mean, you could just leave the sheet as it is.
I could, but I wouldn't know whose turn it. I guess it's the old. I don't know. It just feels.
Son of
That just feels very
Not-
anticlimactic.
I mean, it wouldn't be optimal, but if we can't get Fury in here, I feel like that's the better option.
True.
Yeah, same.
I'll wait like 10, 20 minutes for this. I don't want to count them out
Yeah.
just yet.
Yeah.
Oh, this Fury's back in roll 20.
Oh, that's a plus.
They've been in roll 20.
Oh.
I don't.
Oh.
New unreads.
T-plus?
Oh, right. Actually, this is where I want to actually
Can
start
you
implementing
see
that thing.
what?
So I can't. If he gets back in here, I'm going to implement that.
Giving a description
What?
of the battle in detail.
You'll see.
The new system, he said.
Deep.
Yeah, the thing I'm going to do. I'm going to do a thing. It's hopefully going to be.
He's gonna
really
do a thing.
Game
He
lag
gonna go all
goes into
cinematic on us.
APOs.
I was actually going to, because like here's the thing, I really want to do this. So, anyways.
I mean, it's a good way to get us introduced to the system today.
Yeah, it is. It is. For people who's wondering, I'm going to be doing something that I saw on Nat 19, so I'm not going to take credit for this, but I liked it, and I want to implement this in my own thing. Anyways,
Cinematic.
you'll find out what it is. But anyways, freaking. with that, who else was with you guys? Oh, Panon's with you guys. There we go.
Panon!
There we go. Here she is.
See, Panon's the one I'm worried about.
Ah,
But
let's-
I'm also feel like might be my savior. Because I know, just because I'll willingly go doesn't mean I'm just gonna let that happen.
Yeah. Alrighty. Boy, this is... Yeah, sorry folks, but you know, that's kind of par for the course for us.
Yeah.
The new episode of WandaVision comes out tomorrow, I just remembered.
I haven't watched WandaVision.
It's so good.
It seems good, but I'm currently
he just
watching
sent
The
me a
Flash.
message on Steam saying he lagged Fest so bad.
Oof.
Okay, do they know when they can get back on? They're clearly trying to...
He
I
sent
mean,
me-
because worst case scenario, we could say we're done for now and just do a part 2 stream.
I don't want to do that, because, like, that's a nightmare on
I
myself.
know you don't, but that could help, though.
It could, but, like, that's a nightmare for me, man. Like, that is a legitimate nightmare. Like, I hate to say it, but, like, that is a legitimate thing. Like, that I don't want to do. Alice, message them, see if...
Oh
like,
my god, the task manager even froze on the PC. Holy
Oh,
shit.
it's a computer issue. Like, that's a whole
Oh,
computer issue.
That's a PC issue. Oh, no.
Worst
yeah.
case scenario...
Blue screen of death?
Maybe try to tell them to get,
Jump on their phone.
like, get Discord on their phone or something.
Okay, he's
That way,
reloading
just tell
things
Alex what to
now.
do.
Yeah. But, well, I guess he'll need to tell me what he's gonna do, because remember... Some stuff's gonna happen. Anyways.
He says it's not gonna be much longer.
Okay, that's
Oh,
fine.
Hopefully.
That's
hopefully
fine.
it won't be
Anyways,
much.
I trust him. It just happened. But anyways, I can't wait, because, you know,
While we're waiting, I'm gonna go search the web for cat photos. I'll be right back.
Oh my
What the
lord.
fuck is it with you and cat photos?
This has been great.
Cats are
Triple
adorable.
cat
I mean, they are,
photos.
but...
While
Cats
we're
are
waiting, I'm gonna
adorable.
search the internet for leopard gecko photos.
I
that's a
can't
better,
do
that's
that.
a better pursuit there.
Anyways,
Well, you know
yeah,
what?
you're on
I'm gonna
stream, so you
search
can, well, you could use your
for
phone.
no, yeah,
the
but I
web
want you
for burbs photos.
Actually, I will be right back. While we're
Yeah.
waiting.
Yeah.
By the way, I hope I made these vampires the most hateable pieces of shit possible.
Oh, you fucking did. The only thing
I
I,
don't
can... this motherfucker right here has been the only one I can at least a little bit respect.
Oh,
because
by the
he
way-
at least has some form of honor code.
Do you know what I would have done if Ksona's wish had come to pass?
Oh god, what would you have done?
You know Ayana?
Yeah. Oh
She
god,
would have been
you brought
free.
her into this.
She would have been freed.
No! Thank God! Thank God! Thank God!
I was kind. So don't, yeah. When the wind is slow and the fire's hot. But anyway.
Oh, okay, Sona, you almost killed us all.
Well, when am I not?
What did she
You know what?
just
That's
do?
a fair. That's
No,
fair.
so basically,
My existence.
No, if
my
Sona's wish would have
threatens
come
your
true,
life.
Ayana would have broke out.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, yeah. That's not good. That is.
Yeah, no, it isn't.
Let's
Yeah.
chalk it up to the fact that Alex
My
is a very
existence
kind DM
threatens
and could
your
screw
Yes,
us over at
yeah.
any point.
Don't expect this in the
He
future.
could have been like, no, that's not the case. You did just say
Oh,
it.
and the best part about this, I would have just been like, nothing happens. You just would have had to wait and see.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't have fucking known.
Because it's not like she would have magically appeared in front of you. No, she would have just been freed.
Oh yeah, she would have been.
And then things would have gotten hella interesting.
It's not as, again. It's not as if she has some specific vendetta against us anyway. So it's not like
No.
she'd come dead for us.
No.
But that would have required a lot of rewrites on my part.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it would have.
Oh yes, let us thank the fact that Alex is a very kind DM, and we must never take his kindness for granted.
What the fuck? That
Well-
bird has an evil mustache?
Hey,
Yeah.
Richard, your nose is a little brown.
Fuck you. I'm trying to be nice here. I'm not brown nosing.
Thank you. You're all too kind. Meep. And you're just brown nosing. All right. But yeah, WandaVision, it is so good, man. Just like every time, like you get some answers, it just raises more
Yeah, I
questions.
heard it's good.
Like, oh,
I'd watch it, but like I said, I'm currently trying to watch through The Flash. So.
Have they come out with a new season of The Flash yet?
no.
I don't fucking know. I just started
Hang on,
it, so
'cause it's
I'm on season 2.
Season 7 that I'm waiting for.
Well, they had to because COVID. So.
Actually, you know what? I can actually fucking check for you real quick.
March 2nd is when it's expected.
Okay. Superman is a thing that's coming soon. Alrighty.
All of a sudden, people want to message me. What the fuck?
I don't know.
Message.
Have you gotten an update from Fury?
So what?
Have you gotten an update from Fury?
No. I am here on Steam, waiting to see if he's still alive.
He messaged you on Steam.
Yeah, he messaged me on Steam.
That explains it.
And now everybody else wants to fucking, like...
Yeah. Did you suggest the phone thing? Did you suggest the phone thing? Because that's something we might have to do.
Oh, what the fuck?
What?
His CPU memory and disk are all at 90%.
Yeah, my computer goes...
Ooh.
Yeah, it's a computer
Okay,
issue.
man.
Tell him to go on his phone for Discord, and that I can just like go with
He
just.
he actually has a limited data plan on his phone.
Can you not connect to the Wi-Fi, or is the internet out?
Not sure.
Because here's the thing: if the computer's having an issue, I don't think if he's on the internet, I'm pretty sure he'd be fine.
Let me check.
Yeah, because that sounds like a CPU problem, not an internet problem.
Yeah. Now, if it is an internet problem,
that's. If it ends up being an internet problem, then there's nothing we can do about it.
And that is
Why?
assuming
Why would you
he
send
also has
the mustache?
he also has a smartphone.
You know what? That's fair.
Because there are people out there that don't like smartphones.
that's a problem. Shit. If it's a computer,
I
then
don't know if he is one of those people, but I mean, if he has this computer, he should have at least something of the sort.
yeah, just like wait for him to reply back to you. Worst case, we can get him on the phone, and I'll just roll for him. Yeah, like
This
Disney.
could not have happened at the worst time.
I know.
Also, if I'm gonna be honest here, I don't want to split this stream because literally, the second this is over, like this fight is over, this is probably where I'm gonna end session.
Oh, yeah, that would be a very short stream then.
Exactly. So I'd rather just
Yeah. Rather just wait it out or end up having to end it.
I will wait till about 11:20. I'll give them a chance.
Yeah. Give them a little time.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's only fair.
I'm not sure if I'm gonna watch WandaVision though because I've already had it spoiled to hell and back to me.
It's still a good ride, though. I mean, and we still don't know what the whole story here is. So,
Yeah.
like for example, just because let's say you've seen freaking I don't know what's a good mystery movie. Oh, The Usual Suspect. Let's say you see it once. I don't think it loses its value as a movie. You won't be surprised again.
Well, yeah, because I guess because even if you know where it ends up, a lot of fun can be derived from seeing how it gets there.
Exactly. So I wouldn't,
Yeah. My Disney Plus free trial ran out, so I can't. I have to wait until I actually have somewhere where I can watch it.
Yeah, well, if you do get it back, I highly recommend it.
Yeah, definitely something I will give a try because I hear a lot of good things about it.
I'll be honest, I was very skeptical about this show. I was like very skeptical, but
That's how I was about the Flash whenever I first started fucking. Like I heard about it and I was like, I don't know about it, and then I fucking watched it and I was like, oh, I fucking love
it's a
Love
CW
this.
show. I mean, it's good
Yeah.
for a bit.
Well, I also want to start Arrow too.
Arrow's good for a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and
somebody
then
just
after
messaged
that,
me asking
obviously,
if I can
Supergirl's
profile
next.
picture.
Supergirl's good for a bit.
Yeah, it seems to be all. It's just gonna what you're gonna say for every one of them.
Legends of Tomorrow. No, Legends of Tomorrow. Legends of Tomorrow's been consistently good because it's just fun.
Oh yeah. I haven't seen much on Legends. of
It's
Tomorrow, but I
ridiculous.
definitely want to check.
It's ridiculous, but it's fun, kind of ridiculous.
Yeah. It can't be as ridiculous as the old fucking Avengers anime, Avengers discs.
Oh my god.
Oh, you've seen it?
It's been a very long time, but yes.
It's not that
Oh my
ridiculous.
The Avengers are trapped in a disc.
Freaking yeah, but like
It's like Bakugan, but Avengers.
I mean, at least with Bakugan, you know what the deal was there. I mean, it wasn't like, oh, these
Oh,
are
yeah.
established characters.
I fucking love Bakugan. At least the old one. I don't like the reboot.
Yeah.
The reboot's real bland.
Yeah, but you know, what can you do?
Yeah.
Oh, it's ridiculous as hell. I'm not gonna like say Bakugan was, it's ridiculous as hell, but it's the right kind of ridiculous. I have fun with it.
Oh yeah. But nah, Bakugan is fucking.
Bakugan, bro.
It's that right kind of ridiculous.
Pyrus Helios. Bakugan.
Pyrus Drago.
No, he just called him Drago. Spectro was the only guy who actually called the the freaking attribute.
Yeah.
Darkest Helios. Darkest. Yeah,
Dragonoid was cool, but Dragonoid was cool, but there were a lot better Bakugan in that series. Than
he had
Dragonoid.
more forms than Super Saiyan did, and that's saying something.
Oh my god, yes he fucking did.
Like, that is saying something. That is not even hyperbole. I'm pretty sure if I actually...
I'm pretty sure he's the only fucking Bakugan to make an appearance as that's pretty much the same thing throughout every fucking
Fury's
series.
back.
Hey!
Fury!
Fury!
1 second. Fury. Testing, 1, 2.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Sorry, buddy.
Oh, thank the Lord!
Back!
Ah, Fury is
1 second.
back! Let's get on, my boy!
1 second.
Right.
I'm gonna phrase this that I know you'll like, Fury. Thank the devil.
I don't know what the fuck happened there. That was just.
Alright, can you enter roll 20?
At least it got resolved.
Can you enter roll 20 or no?
I am going to attempt to. Let's see how long
If
it
you
takes.
can't... Alrighty, well, in the meantime, he hit you for a good amount of damage.
Okay.
And
Did
now...
you remember? Did you when the last I remember I told you that it was the second round or something? Third round. Did you remember to increase my defense by what I rolled on the slash?
Yes, I did. I did. I also...
Okay.
Yep, anyways, real quick, here, before it's your turn, because it should be your turn, we're gonna do something.
Alright.
1 second, let me see if this is the right music.
Yeah, he's been wanting to test out this like new system or something. I don't know exactly.
I
So,
Oh my god.
as he strikes at you, you watch as he grips the sword, looks to the ground, and with a spin, he spins it up. He spins the sword down, pushing the snow up and into your eyes. He's going to make an athletics check to try and blind you. How do you want to counter this?
I will counter by spinning around so my back is turned to him while he attempts to hit me with the
What
snow.
check would that be then? Would that be a dex check, a dex saving throw? What do you want to make this?
I'd imagine it would be a dex.
Save to
Uh,
avoid being blinded, probably.
No, it'd be check.
It's up to
because
Fury.
he's
It's up to
actively
Fury.
Trying to
It's
like.
up, guys. It's up to Fury. They're
be-
literally just
yeah.
right now. They're gonna do it.
It'll be the it's either a I'd say it needs to be an acrobatic check or
Okay.
a dex save.
I'm gonna roll athletics versus acrobatics then.
Alright.
Alrighty, you rolled a 24 on acrobatics. Alrighty, and he rolled a... Let me look at his stats, because I gave this guy some custom stuff, since, you know, he's not a typical vampire.
Excuse me.
Alright, as you do, as he launches the snow up, you see this, and immediately duck down Matrix style, using your acrobatic abilities to slide around. With that, he's then going to charge at you, and he's going to try and use his brute strength to try to knock you off balance. How do you want to counter this?
You say that I'm currently crouched down.
Yeah.
I am going to dive at his ankles, attempting to trip him over as he
So
attempts
you're
to bowl me over.
Okay, so I will say that's an athletics versus athletics thing. I'll roll your athletics, but if I'm going to be honest here, that isn't what you're built for, but... Okay, so that's a
Yeah,
good
I'm not
check.
built
That's a
for
good
that.
check. You're going to have to roll really hard to beat this. So you fail by... You got a 19, but he still beat you. I'm sorry.
It's
So
alright.
as
That
he
happens.
does that, you try and do it, but his brute strength with his armor overwhelms you. And with that, with his last thing he's gonna do, like for this little thing, as you're on the ground, he's gonna try, and again, using his brute strength, using all of his force, he's gonna try and crush your right hand. He's gonna try and crush your left hand, hoping to make sure that you can't use one of them anymore. How would you like to counter?
So he intended to crush one of my hands.
Yep, to basically so that you can't use it so you can't use your sword two-handed.
Okay. Let's see. Let me just have a think about this.
Go ahead. This whole system is he's gonna do something. How do you want to counter?
This might be a stupid idea, but I'm going to attempt to counter by going for his throat. I'm going to try and bite his throat out.
Okay, so for the record, next round you will be prone. So what check would you?
I'd say just roll. I'd roll an attack to see if I can bite his throat.
I don't think you have a bite attack, so
I've got fangs, and it's not part of the thing. But if he's already on top of me, basically, I think I could reasonably attempt to bite him.
you'll do it at disadvantage because of the prone.
That's true.
And you're trying to brute force this, so this would be a natural strength check. Are you sure you want to do this?
Let me think. So he's trying to do. He's specifically trying to crush my left hand.
Yep.
Where's his other? Is he holding my right hand off as well? Or?
No, you're on the ground. You are tripped, and he's trying to stomp it with his leg. He's just trying to.
Okay. I thought he was like in the. I thought he was
No,
like
no.
I thought it was like MMA grappling me.
No,
my
he's
bad.
he's being a brute here. Basically, he's brooding you. He knocked you down, and he's trying to crush your hand so you can't use it for a number of rounds.
Okay, so he's just trying to stamp on it.
Yep.
Okay. So I am.
Depending on whether you succeed or not, means a benefit or a harm. So, like last one, you failed, so there was a
Right.
downside. But
So
this one, yeah, go ahead.
So he's trying to stamp on my hand. I'm going to attempt to counter by pulling that hand in as close to, like, basically into my body as I can, like get it away from where he's trying to stamp.
Okay, I will make that a dexterity saving throw versus his athletics.
Okay.
Do you need to roll it?
Please, I'm still loading in.
That's fine. You have a good chance here. And if you succeed, a benefit will happen. So... you failed. As you do, you're not fast enough, and he crushes your left hand. You can only use the Katana of Solace one-handed, and with disadvantage for the next round. For 3 rounds, you can only use it one-handed. Had you succeeded with that natural 20, you would have tripped him instead, and he would have been prone as your turn came up. It is now your turn, though, with that being said.
Okay, so I am going to.
You watch as he, like, just stomps, and you just almost hear the crack of your hand. He definitely strained it. It hurts like a motherfucker.
So she's gonna. First of all, free action, she's gonna hit at him. Alright, second.
Fox can hit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm surprised what Fox can do.
Right?
Then she's going to use 5 feet of. Well, she's going to use half a movement to stand up.
Okay, you stand up.
Then.
Oh, 1 sec, that reminds me, I gotta change the damage back to one-handed.
I am. And you say it's disadvantage. Is it disadvantage for this round or for 3 rounds?
Disadvantage for this round, one-handed for 3 rounds.
Okay. So I'm just trying to think if there's. I'm trying to, because I can't access my sheet at the moment because I'm still loading in. Trying to think what spells I have that don't require concentration. Also, do I need to make a concentration?
Oh, yes, you
check
do.
For any of that?
You do. For the last one, you do. I'll roll it. I know with advantage, don't worry.
Yeah.
You didn't take any actual damage, but, like, in the theory of you took some stuff happening to you.
Yeah.
So, you passed. Don't worry, you're fine. It was the DC 10. I was gonna make it higher.
So he's still got the heat metal on.
I have a spell that isn't concentration. It's literally your only spell that isn't concentration.
What is it?
Cure wounds and mass cure wounds.
How is my health currently?
You're at 60. You're at 67.
Let me think. Yeah, I'll drop a 5th level on cure wounds.
Healing yourself. Good. Just means I get to break you all over again. You heal for? You heal for 18 points of damage.
Nice.
Are you still there?
Yes, I am still there.
Okay, just whenever you're silent, I'm worried now. Anyways, with that, it is now his turn. Oh yeah, what'd you guys think of that, by the way?
I
That
like
was
this.
nice. I like
I like it.
System.
It's
Yeah.
it's okay.
It would have been, honestly, it would have been better if you had passed more of the checks, because I feel like it would have been a better give and take.
Yeah.
But yeah. Anyways, he's going to attack you with disadvantage. That's a soft 20 to hit you.
That's it.
Okay, second attack. That is a 13 to hit you. I know that misses. Finally.
Yeah.
That is an 18 to hit you.
That matches.
Oh. Alrighty, you're gonna suffer. One second, I'm trying to find some D6s.
Yeah, mood.
Right. Anyways, okay, here. 10 plus, okay, 14. Good news, he rolled very poorly. 14. 17 points of damage.
In 2 attacks, though, correct?
That was in 2 attacks, yeah.
So I need to. It'd be 2 DC 10s then, I
Yep,
guess.
yep.
I'm almost ready to roll for myself.
Congratulations, you still have one of your healing stuff left.
Well, that's the first one. 21.
You succeed. You succeed.
I succeed.
He looks at you.
So back to.
You look more pathetic than the other.
Just okay. So yeah, I'm just gonna with one-handed. I'm just gonna now. I'm not at disadvantage anymore. I'm just gonna whack him some more.
Yep. Roll to hit. I'm gonna roll severity.
No, no.
You are barely getting by on these. I want you to know that.
Let's try this again. That's
That
better.
just misses. I'm sorry. As you swing, your hand is in pain, so you stumble, and he just he parries with his sword, which is magical because it is parrying it.
Yep. Also, have you been doing damage for him every turn?
I only did one turn, so you can roll it now if you wanted to do that.
It's every turn.
All right, well, roll the damage then. I think no, you have to use a bonus action. I know with metal, you have to use a bonus action to imply it.
Oh well, I would have been because I haven't used my bonus action on anything else.
Then
my bad.
Retro, I'll allow you to. You know what? I spared you the wish thing. This is the payback for that.
Right.
All right, it's your turn. It is his turn.
Well, since I'm just there,
yes.
I will use a bonus. Since
Oh yeah, now you can.
I will use a bonus action on my turn to burn him.
Yep, burn him.
I know it's doing the whole thing. But
I know. 16
wow.
fire. 16 fire, not
Max
bad.
damage roll.
That is good. That's actually good. Your skills as a warrior are lacking. Do you know nothing more? Do you have nothing else but cheap tricks to try and stop me? Do you have nothing else?
I don't think you're worth anything else.
What still makes me worth more than you, Fox. It's his turn. Okay. That is going to be a 23 to hit. Or no, 24, my bad. Sorry, man. He's actually rolling decent. And shit, why did I put that away? No, bad, Alex. Bad, very bad. Alright, let's find the other.
Bad Alex.
Alrighty, that is going to be 12 points of slashing damage. Concentration check for me.
Yep, give me a moment.
60 on the next attack. You're fine.
16 misses.
Alrighty, and 19.
That beats.
9. 14 more points of damage.
I pass again.
Yep. That feat is saving you so hard right now.
Alright.
He's looking rough, by the way. I want you to know that. He's looking decently rough. You've done a number on him.
Then I'm going to bring out the big gun. So, first of all, I'm going to use a bonus action to burn him again.
Smart.
That was less of a great roll that time.
Yep.
Any damage is good damage.
Any damage is good damage, man.
Then I'm going to drop concentration on heat metal.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast polymorph on myself.
What are you going to transform into?
3 guesses.
T-Rex, T-Rex, T-Rex.
Clearly.
Alrighty.
The best.
Nice.
Until you get true polymorph, it's just the best one you can do. It's the highest challenge rating beast.
Fair enough. In the meantime, he's going to look at you. And actually, as you do that, he's going to pull out a scroll. I forgot I gave him this because and he's going to look at you. Do you think I have not fought mages before? As you do that, you're about to grow, but your polymorph doesn't work.
Scroll of Dispel Magic.
No, counterspell.
Counterspell.
No, counterspell's reaction. Dispel magic.
No,
is an action.
very different. Very different.
Yeah.
Anyways, it's now his turn. He's gonna roll a disadvantage.
No, it's not.
Spell only works on spells.
Oh, right, he's not. In that case, 19 to hit you.
That is a hit.
Well, good news. He rolled 2 ones. You take a whopping 7 points of damage.
Ow! I lost a limb.
God!
17.
Every wizard
That
ever.
misses.
The paper
19 again.
Insert
That's a hit.
SpongeBob.
12 more points of
My
damage.
leg!
My leg.
Anyway.
I am also looking rather rough at this point, but I can keep going.
The other who fought me, was he your brother? Well, he made more of a show than you. You disgrace his memory.
Silence, you cur!
Yeah. Go ahead. Go for it.
Well, first thing, despite her yelling, she's angry, but she's got her own preservation in first, so she's gonna drop a 6th level spot on Cure Wounds.
Smart. Roll that. 31 points of healing. Not bad. You needed that.
Yep.
Is that your turn?
You know what? I'm gonna use a bonus action to give myself Bardic Inspiration.
Smart. I would tell you to send my regards in hell, but I doubt he's there waiting for you. And with that, that is going to be an 11 to hit you. I know that misses.
That's a miss.
I need to roll severity. He's actually... Jesus. He's fine. And... I am not kidding. He rolled a natural 20.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
On the plus side...
That is a mixed bag of luck right there.
I rolled a natural 2, then a natural 1, and then I was like, okay, well, he might get one hit.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
I know, right? 10, 13, 17, 22 points of damage.
Well, I still have some.
Hey, you would have gone down otherwise, so be thankful. As he looks at
I'll
you,
take it.
your technique is sloppy. Were you ever actually formally trained, or did you run?
I ran once. I'm no longer running. And I'm going to make some more arcane motions with my blade that I've been doing this whole time. And I'm just check if there is actually a save on this. Okay, no, he does appear. Okay, so I am going to use my last 5th level slot, and I'm going to cast Mislead.
Smart. Except for the fact that I want you to roll me... You would know this, he's still wearing the spectacles.
Oh yeah, good point, never mind. I do not want to roll that then.
I am going to say that because you would see it on him clearly, and he tapped at them, making them visibly known. So in-game, you would logically come to the deduction that he's still benefiting off of those.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, he did clearly see through your invisibility, and I
all
doubt
that
that was
kind
just
of
he heard
crap.
you.
Yeah, he sees through all that kind of crap. Which is annoying, because that's most of my kit.
It's only this one guy, for what it's worth. Vampires don't normally have it, it's literally
That's
just like
true, but you forget what's writing on this.
Yeah, anyways, what do you want to do?
I've got to try it again. I'm going to attempt to polymorph again.
Okay. You polymorph into a
another-
T-Rex. Alrighty. You
Did
polymorph into a T-Rex.
Did you give him another scroll of counterspell?
No, I gave him a different scroll. The other bad one.
Oh no.
Dispel
magic.
magic. He's used to fighting mages, dude. Like, he is in a society where the nobility is magic, so he had to compensate.
Yeah, but this time he has to use his action, so...
Yep, he does waste his turn, though. He does waste his turn on this. Enough with the parlor tricks. I thought you would be a worthy challenge, but in the end you are nothing more than a... But in the end you just bore me.
As he's gloating, I'm going to slash him two-handed with the Katana of Solace. That's
Yep,
been
because...
3 rounds.
Yep, exactly.
Oh, fuck.
What the fuck?
Roll-
Can I get
That's rude
advantage?
now.
Can I get advantage at least because he was gloating?
No, because you know, he wasn't distracted by it. His attention's still on you, and you're lucking on these severities. You're rolling below 30. Roll a second attack. 26 hits.
That's a hit. And I'm going to slashing flourish. That's defensive flourish. I'll take it. AC 23.
As you do, he parries the first strike, but then you manage to quickly... You do it with the one hand, trying to mislead him, but then, as he does it, you grab with the other hand and quickly slash across his face, leaving a slash of blood that would be dripping if the wound didn't already cauterize.
Yeah, because fire sword.
See, That's the spirit. Go out swinging. That's a natural 19 to hit you.
Natural what, sorry?
Natural 19 to hit you.
19.
Which results to...
28.
That's a hit.
You're gonna suffer 11 points of damage.
Okay.
I need to roll severity again.
Wow.
Ooh.
Roll an attack against him with advantage.
I'll take it this time.
He rolled high.
Come on, Nat.
23 hits. 20 points of damage.
So, basically I just engaged Ultra Instinct.
Mm-hmm. As he swings at you, you notice his misstep, and you snow that had melted from your blade. He slips, and you use the opportunity to strike him. And that's another 28 to hit you.
That's a hit.
17 points of damage. 16, my bad. 16.
I'm still just up. This is close.
It actually is very close. You have no idea. Your turn.
Alright, I'm actually going to take a leaf out of... Wait, is that... So I'm going to attempt, this is probably going to fail, but I will give it the best I've got because I'm about to go down. Actually, I'll save that for another turn. I've got some spell slots left. But my last 4th level slot... Actually, no, I still have a 5th level. Spend another 5th level slot on Cure Wounds, because this guy's hitting me like a brick.
Yeah, alright, roll it. 29 points of healing.
Fine.
Alright, is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay. That is a 16 to hit you.
That is a miss.
That is a 19 to hit you.
That hits because I don't have my slashing fellowship anymore.
11 points of damage. And that is a 21 to hit you.
That also hits.
He rolled max damage. That is 17 points of damage.
Oh.
I came out ahead by 1 point.
It's your turn.
What else can I try? Oh my days, this is bad. I've got to go for it. I've got to try this. So.
Oh, by the way,
I am...
you guys in the spectators, roll a active perception check for me.
Oh.
Okay. Fuck. That was a natural 2.
Fuck.
Eloquent, you are the only
I
one who
should've just
noticed
gone with my
this.
passive.
There is some movement on the roof, on the building that they were fighting.
Oh, of course.
You can't see who it is, but there is some movement. Ziola.
You know, I've got to go for desperation. I'm going to try polymorph again. He's only got so many scrolls.
True. I think you know what's about to happen, so for the sake of brevity, I'm just going to roll that Arcana check, which
He's got a 3rd one.
he has a limited amount of these, for the record. You just used his last Dispel Magic.
Am I allowed to point out I saw movement on the roof?
You can, but with that being said, Ziola, let's go back to your turn because he had to waste his action to do that.
Okay. Now she is truly getting desperate.
Nothing more than a bag of tricks. Enjoy hell!
As he says that in particular,
He's looking winded, by the way. He looks like he's on his last leg, same as you.
I am going to attempt... This is such a stupid idea. Because I'm sick of those fucking spectacles. I'm going to attempt... I charge at him, and rather than trying to I'll feint like I'm going to slash at him, like go for his chest, but at the last second I pull the blade up, over, press it, take both hands, press one against the hilt, one against the blade, and try and press this flaming, bright, radiant blade straight into his eyes.
Okay, as you do, roll an attack roll against him.
Please hit, please hit, please hit.
You have 2 chances.
Oh.
Got him.
Roll damage.
Whoops, sorry. That's the next attack.
Well, Here's the thing, though.
No, I mean hits.
As you do, you stab it right in his eye. He parries it enough so it doesn't blankly, but you manage to just flicker your blade enough that stabs in the eye. He screams in pain and falls over backwards.
I said, no, I'm gonna take control. He doesn't fall over backwards. Ziola drives him into the ground,
Fair
putting
enough.
her blade through the back of his skull until
Okay.
basically the suber of the thing is buried into his skull.
Okay, as you do, he's gasping. You pull back your blade, heavily exhausted.
Rot in oblivion, you monster.
You rot with me! And as he's about to stab you, you watch as someone in a hood jumps down and stabs him in the chest. This person is wearing a black hood, wearing a kitsune mask. Robes all out, human, boots. And he turns to ash before he can strike at you.
You have my thanks. I fear that might have been the death of me.
She looks at you. Does a 19 hit?
Yes, it does.
Alright.
Oh boy.
You suffer 5 damage as you're knocked to the ground, spitting
I
up
have
blood.
one
Yep.
hit
This
point
person
back.
looks at you, standing over you. Abandon your path. The path you walk leads to nothing but misery and despair. She unsheaves the scroll and goes away. And before that, roll me perception. There's noticeable red hair on them through the hood. You can see that as they disappear. The katana she used was like 5 feet long, very long.
Yeah, there's a freaking Odachi.
Yep. Again, the last words you hear from him. Abandon this path. It will lead to nothing but misery and despair. And with that, she disappears. The Death Knights look at you. We honor the victor. We shall return, and the villagers will not be harmed.
I'd like to go over there and help Ziola out with her
No, wait. I look like she's just gonna fucking dash over there, fucking tackle hug, fucking
Ziola.
Ziola. He's like fucking visibly crying because he feared for his actual life there.
Ziola, you're tackle hugged by Ellerin, but it's nice.
Eloquent.
Ow.
Alright, guys.
Pain.
Let
You-
Come up, Hood.
I
Need to
I
help
use
you
lay
over
on hands
there.
so you heal up. I use lay on hands so you heal up. So you heal up
I'm
35.
gonna use. Oh, I think I have lay on hands.
You do not. That's paladin ability.
No. Well,
Yes,
I'm gonna
healing
cast
hands
Cure
as
Wounds.
an Azamar.
Alright, how much do you heal? How much? Alright, so if you use Healing Hands, you heal for 12 HP Ziola, and Tythel, how much lay on hands do you heal Ziola for?
I just gave her whatever I could. So 35.
35. Okay, Ziola, you're feeling better, and with that, I want you to roll me a history check.
What, sorry?
A history check. With advantage.
Ooh.
It was a low DC. It was...
mean-
Oh, yeah, you still have the Bardic Inspiration, actually. Remember, you still have that.
I will burn that. That's a D10. I'll just use my slashing flourish.
Mhm.
Because it's the same dice.
Yeah,
14.
14. You don't know who this woman is. But the way she held her sword, she reminds you of your mother.
Yeah, I was gonna say. No, it can't be. I thought she
What?
was dead.
Everything all right, Ziola?
Who'd you think was dead?
Later. Wait till the villagers get back unharmed.
Yes, we probably
Fair
should
enough.
show that they fell in
And
the
that
path.
you're okay. You took a beating.
I've survived worse.
I am also going to actively search this guy.
Roll investigation.
the pile of ash that's left.
He did leave some equipment.
Hey!
He had a magical +1 greatsword.
I can feel that.
The plate armor is gone, unfortunately.
Alright, that's fine.
But you-
Captain's
Gold or
gonna go
One second.
get a head start
I mean-
towards the villagers.
1 second. But also, you also find about a pouch containing about 300 gold. And
Not bad.
the red fur that was on him.
Oh.
Yeah, he's gonna give those last two things to Ziola.
Ziola, you're presented with that fur.
She takes it for a moment, and again, this is probably going to be against my better judgment. I don't know how old it is, but she gives it a sniff.
Roll me a survival check.
Perception?
So I'm going to make this survival because this feels borderline. With advantage. 31?
Jesus.
That's a stealth check.
Oh, sorry.
You hide that
Again.
for 23?
My mouth slipped.
It smells like it smells like your older brother.
I didn't think I had a brother.
You didn't interact
Neither
with him
did
much.
I, hon.
1 second. You didn't interact
Huh?
with him much when you were a child. He left to forge his own path a long time ago, before you even could take humanoid form. You have very, very few memories about him. He was always kind, though. He was always kind.
She holds it close for a moment. She seems to be. Who gave it me? Was it Tythel?
It was
Elquin.
Elquin.
Elquin. Quinn, please roll me perception.
Alright, I will definitely do that. No, 14.
It wouldn't be a difficult DC. There is. You can tell both from her face and her eyes. She's crying. She is like.
That would have been
breaking
an
down
insight
right
check,
now.
but that would have been an insight check for.
Well, whatever.
Yeah, but
More to the point, if he could see the tears streaming down her face.
He's gonna pat her on the back. I don't know who that was, but I do know what it's like to
I assume he said to lose someone.
Yeah.
to lose. Yeah.
She holds it close for a while before gingerly placing it in her pack, and then deciding, again probably against a better judgment, to go and get the skull off the wall if she can.
You can. There's nothing stopping you.
I'm not sure how it was attached, if it was nailed or.
For the sake
I
of
would also
brevity,
like to-
it was.
I would also like to go in and check his desk for any important documents or anything.
Sure, roll me
Good
an
idea.
investigation check.
Alright, again.
I'd like to check the rest of the room if that's the case.
Would anyone like to give me help?
I could give you some help.
So with a soft 20, you find a itinerary. Basically reports of what they were mining. Basically spell components, diamonds, gems, anything that could be used in spells. Apparently, this land is rich in natural gems that are very useful for spells.
Oh, he's definitely trying to cast some big spell.
No.
Yeah, and they've
Nobody
been shipping
needs
this.
this many components for any normal.
It's a ridiculous number. Like, it's a ridiculous number. On top of that, there were some fatality reports, as well as what he sent for the Elkin tribute. The elderly, anyone who couldn't work, he sent.
As he reads the
Can't be wrong.
fatality report, he's just gonna say a silent prayer.
Can't believe I'm about to add this.
And finally, you see the path they took. A path into the castle that didn't go through the main city. It's located within Feebletown.
Oh, guys, you're gonna want to see this.
What?
I just found our way in.
You're
kidding.
Not at all.
Yep. And as you do that, Kevin, you go to the villagers. They're let out of the mines. The Death Knights are true to their word. They follow the orders of Talon to the letter.
All right.
So there
I
is
helped
no.
them. I helped them as far as I could help them.
Yep. And William approaches you, the son of the bartender. Where are the others? Where are the others?
Them. They, well, if I had to put a wager on it, they're probably
Oh god, are they dead?
either they're not
You
dead.
know they're
no,
in Talon's house. You know they're in Talon's house.
If I had to wager, they're probably in Talon's house.
Okay.
Yeah, no, one of ours killed him, and the Death Knights have.
Yeah, I know.
Thankfully
I
gone
can
through.
tell. I can tell. That's the only reason why they're not dead. They're all the shipments that we were going to send to today. They're yours. They're your groups. But for now, I must speak. I must speak to the
Hold
rest of
on.
them.
Those shipments. You guys keep them for yourselves.
Can't. We're not spellcasters. They're useless to us. Well, they're not. He holds out a holy symbol of core.
Well, then take a few
I have what I need.
for yourself.
I have what I need. Those diamonds are very valuable. I know enough about magic. I had to hide this for a long time. Just
Fair
take
enough.
them. Kevin, you gain 10 diamonds for Revivify.
Holy shit.
All right, hold on. I wasn't done talking to them.
I just want to let you know what you got, but
Well,
yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you then. I suppose we could definitely.
The
use
thanks.
it.
The thanks is
However-
yours. The thanks is yours. You're the one who freed us.
You all aren't freed yet.
I know.
Well, we have an idea where we're going while we're on our way. Is there anything else that you guys might
No.
want once we're done with all of this?
We'll figure that out. You do not have to look over us. We are strong people. We can survive. But for now, I wish to speak to the killer Talon. I wish to repay the debt.
That I can understand.
Alrighty?
I will lead you to her.
Yep. You escort him. You guys watch as Kevin, Bridget, and William enter the room.
Kevin, get over here.
Yeah. Who was the one who killed Talon?
I am.
Just point
Ziola
at
steps
Ziola.
forward.
Points at Ziola.
I wish to speak to you in private.
She nods.
And I'm gonna have
Before
you go
you
to
go.
secrets. Oh, go ahead.
Before you go, Ziola, he holds out the diamonds. We just got ourselves a little bit of revives if we ever need them. And he nods his head towards William.
Yep. William escorts you, Fury, and I need to have you join me in secrets.
Okay.
Bye.
Holy shit.
Let's go.
Check.
Okay. Yep. You're here. Good. I was here when the other one, like you, fell.
I have reason to believe you may have been my older brother.
Did he still have the skull?
She nods. I have it here.
I wish to repay you for all your kindness, so I bestow upon you a gift. 5 questions, nothing more. That's all I can manage. I can let you speak to him one last time. Do you want this?
Out of character, I would have to think really about this. If I think what Ziola would actually want to ask him.
Do you want to ask the questions, though?
Yes, she definitely would.
Alright, he
Let
sets
me-
up for the ritual for Speak with Dead. Think on your questions. I am a worshipper of Kor. I have not had much practice with my beliefs. They are discouraged here. I do not know if this will work, but I am confident enough in it. And with that, he casts it, and you watch as the spectral form of a kitsune in a very similar road to your own appears, gaseous in form almost. It only responds.
She stutters for a moment. For asking probably one of the hardest questions one of the questions she never thought she'd have to ask. What do you want me to do with your remains?
Take them to our homeland. I wish to be buried with our people, so that I may rejoin them once more. Sheltan was my home. Let me spend eternity there.
She nods. Let me check the. I need to check the description of Speak with Dead. Actually, I forget if you could ask. Hang on, I'm trying to remember what it actually.
5 questions. It only knows what it knew in life.
Yeah. Okay.
It's not under any.
So they pointed at.
It's not under any obligation.
No point in asking.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So there's no point. There's no point in like asking it if it's in a good afterlife or whatever, because it doesn't know that.
It doesn't.
Yeah. Do you know if others survived?
Some escaped. Our sister was one who was so fortunate because she was not home. I've only heard of what happened. I have only encountered a handful. 2 or 3. I do not know more beyond that.
Why did you come here?
I sought to travel the world, to gain strength to free our homeland. A month ago, I saw the mistreatment of these people, and I did not wish them any more harm, so I challenged the leader. I was foolish, and I was killed.
Try.
You have 2 more.
I know. I'm thinking. Did our parents survive?
I do not know about our father. Our mother fought Steel. He claims to have killed her. I encountered her once after her supposed death. I did not. Steel slashed her eyes out, and she told me to abandon the path I walk, as it led to nothing but misery and despair. She is physically alive, but her warrior spirit died.
Trying to think what she would want to ask for her last question.
Take your time.
Did it hurt to die?
It hurt more to know that I had failed those in life. It hurt more. The pain was quick. The shame lasted forever. Thank you for settling my last regret. No peace, Ciola. And with that, the 4 anticipates.
Right.
I'm sorry for your loss. I'm sorry for your loss. He was a good man. He wanted to help. That's all I know.
He always was kind, from what I remember of him.
He burned the rest of the body. All that remains is the fur and the skull. He made a spectacle of it, a reminder not to rebel. I'm sorry for your loss. But I also am grateful for you. Without you, everyone here would have suffered a slow and painful death. Thanks to you, we have a chance to rebuild. Take pride in that. You made him proud.
You granted me this favor. Allow me to grant you one more. Just advice. Before we leave, you may wish to speak to the... He appears as the Dark Elf most of the time, correct?
Yeah, he appears as a drow.
You may wish to speak to the Drow. I believe he is also of Core. In fact, I believe he holds his side.
Thank you. That is, I owe you a debt beyond any repair that I can repair. With that, you guys head back to the room. So let's head back to Daryl.
We're back. Okay.
We're back.
Let's stop talking now. We don't want to let Alex know.
Yeah, ha ha ha! Middle fingers to everybody.
Yep. Anyways,
Why?
No, I'll tell you later. But
you guys
Style.
watch. You might. It's your funeral. We're trying. Anyways, you guys watch as Ziola and William return.
Ziola is specifically looking more thoughtful than ever before.
Why the
Good
face?
Yeah. What's going on?
I have lots to think about. I'll tell you when I feel ready.
Understandable.
well, we should probably be getting William home now.
I can make my own way.
Agreed.
I can make my own way.
I don't know. After what we've
Respectfully, we
encountered-
faced a lot of things on our way home. On our way here, I do
I-
not think it would be safe. We promised your father we'd get you home.
Valentine pipes up. I can get him there.
I'll go with her.
I'll be fine. I don't need a babysitter. If you recall, I'm more.
He's gonna look at Panon. He's gonna look at Panon. Can you go with her?
I don't need her. I can.
I don't care if you need her.
I can teleport.
Die. Neither can I.
She just looks at you blank face. I can teleport. She just like raises.
He's still gonna look at Panon.
I actually, Ziola then pipes up. Actually, if we could wait one day, perhaps.
Of course.
You want a day of rest?
And before
Though I would say the more time we take is probably for the worse.
Before I go, may I speak to you? Ziola told me that you were a worshipper of Kor. Is that true?
Yes, it was.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I woke up one day after a dream. I got a talisman of mine, something homemade. Smith by trade. It felt different, and ever since I've been able to do things. What am I supposed to do?
Eloquent's gonna walk up to him. Give me your hand.
He holds it out.
He holds his hands together and he says, You use your powers to help those around you.
And
go ahead.
And how do I worship Kor? What does he want from me?
You live your life.
That is all.
That is all.
It seems so simple. That can't be it.
What is the truest honor in a fulfilled life?
I see. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I am ready to go home. Ma'am, if you wouldn't mind. Yeah. She snaps her fingers and they disappear. She teleport for the, you know she teleports back because literally the spell she has literally the spell teleportation. She just teleported him back to the village. She did
Well,
not.
Well,
she proved herself
She's
useful in
efficient.
some way.
Whatever.
She and then you hear in your head, and then hear in your head, Kevin. He's back. He is back. He is back. They're reuniting. Tears everywhere. Won't be able to return until tomorrow. Need rest in order to teleport again.
I understand. Just just be safe, Valentine.
All right, and with that, that's where that ends,
Yay for sending.
right?
Yep.
I must admit, she's a bit of a douche, but I love how blunt she was. Reuniting, tears everywhere.
They're everywhere. It's
Valentine.
very disgusting. I don't like it.
That's Valentine.
I don't like all these bodily
That's
fluids.
Valentine.
Anyways,
Or keep your chin up. Enjoy it.
you only get so many words, so the message is gone.
I know.
Anyways, you guys stay in the town for the night. Everyone who comes to you thanks you. Like, specifically you, Zeal. They're grateful to you. Soon, they call you, the Liberator of Vormir.
Actually, at some point, there is something I would want to do during the evening with
Of course.
who in here has bags of holding? I always forget.
I do.
Rosalind does.
I know you do. Rosalind, just those two.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tartarus maybe, but he's not here.
Tartarus does have one, but he's not here.
Okay, so it'd be not that I want to think of the fact that it was you first case. I didn't want to. I did think of you first case, Soda, but it's like you're a bit of a wild card, so I'm not sure if you're like the right bag of holding.
Rosalind.
I mean,
Rosalind has one. If you want to like go with a safer
but
option.
yeah, but
It's a safer option. Go fuck yourself.
yeah, but Ziola doesn't know Rosalind.
I
as
mean,
well.
are you right though? Isn't he? Is he right?
All right, so
No.
Kesona, Ziola talks to you in private.
So yeah, Ziola eventually walks up to you at some point during the night and says to you, "Hey, I remember you have an extra-dimensional bag. Am I correct?
Uh-huh.
I have a request. If you
Oh.
could fulfill it."
What is it?
She reached into her own bag and pulls out a familiar bundle of fur, inside of which is a skull.
Ooh.
I don't trust it to be safe. The priest of Kor, he granted me 5 questions with my brother. He requested to be taken back to his homeland to be buried. I don't wish for his remains to be damaged in that time. It would be a great honor for me if you would look after them. I just believe it was safer in an extra-dimensional space than in a regular bag.
I promise to keep these safe.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
As the night girl still with Claude, and I say night with quotations.
I would also like to. I would also like to have a conversation with someone.
Okay, who? My bad.
Alukin would want to talk to Tythal.
Okay, go ahead.
Hi, Eloquin. What is it?
You know, earlier when you talked to me, it's like I was talking to myself. You know.
What you're going through?
Kind of. It was like I was looking in my younger self's eyes, telling him what I needed to be told back then.
Just needed to tell
I'm
you.
just-
I just needed to tell you what needed to be told. And like I said, if you ever need someone to talk to, even after this, that's someone who knows what you're going through.
I know, and I'm thankful for that.
Just nods and has a small smile on her face.
I'm glad I was able to set him on a path that was better than the one I started on. The temples are great and all, but they tend to teach people to hide rather than live. And I don't think that to be the true way.
Never is. Running and hiding, you don't really get anything from it. You might survive a little bit longer, but it's not really something.
It's not truly living.
Not. Why I never run and hide. As she turns, I assume we're within like eyesight of like the others, but like just out of
Yeah,
view.
pretty much.
Just
Yeah,
like,
pretty much. For the
she
sake of this,
turns
yes.
around and looks at the rest of the group, and she's like, "Why never run and hide? I'll stay here and fight until I can't anymore."
And I will fight beside you. Until the very end.
She
in the temple, I never had many friends. And suddenly I've got a whole family full of them.
Our little chaotic bunch is craziest family I've ever seen.
Yes, yes it is.
She smacks you on the back and says, "Take pride. A lot of us."
Alright, we should probably go get something to dinner before Kaisona eats it all.
I agree, as she starts walking back.
Anyways, does anyone else like to talk with
I
anyone?
didn't-
Kevin, would you wish to converse with anyone? Yeah, but Kevin, do you wish to converse with anyone? Panan and Roslyn are there. As well as you.
As well as everybody else.
Jacob?
I think he's thinking.
I am thinking.
You know that Panan and Eloquent are siblings, if you want to explore that thread, and you know that Roslyn, her father's here, so if you want to explore that thread, up to you.
I'm not gonna talk to Rosalind because I have a feeling it's gonna be both awkward and she's not gonna want to talk much about her father.
Okay.
So that's out of the question. Feel like Eloquent could use a break, so I'm not gonna go and ask him like that about that.
Oh, and
So that's out of the
also,
question.
the other thing, too, is the demonic Asmar thing. You know that freaking Panan is a kind of...
Oh, yeah. You saw that go down.
You did, so if you want to explore that, because you don't know anything in character, so...
Ooh, that is true. Yeah, I'm gonna go.
I will say this: Eloquent does not look adverse to talking. If that's what you're
I'll be
thinking.
honest. I'll be honest. I think this is happening. I will say, for the sake of stuff, that this is happening the same time as Tythel is talking to Eloquent.
Alright. Yeah,
Well,
that
I mean,
makes sense.
even still, considering what Eloquent somewhat almost went through, he's gonna give the kid a break.
Mm.
Like,
So
he deserves it.
So do you approach Panan then?
I do approach Panan.
Thank you, Rich.
She's sitting. She's sitting. Okay, guys. She's sitting on a log, sipping some tea. Do you care for some?
Gladly.
It helps calm the mind. She pours you a cup. I find that it helps calm me. What? It is calming.
Thanks.
Like, when you drink it, it is calming. Like, it actually is very good.
Whoa. At that, I lost my train of thought. Typically, I go out and have myself a good drink if I can, but
Alcohol poisons
this
the mind.
stuff is real. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Then again, even if it's only once in a while, it still has effects. But this is probably the best thing I've had in a while as well.
Oh, did you...
That and river water.
I assume you came to talk to me about Eloquent?
Not exactly.
Then the
I
other.
actually came here to talk to you.
About?
Your, demonic thingy.
I don't entirely understand it myself. Ever since I lost my mother, this has plagued me. Fallen is the best I can hope for in terms of what I am. It takes a great deal of patience and reservedness in order to maintain that. To let my emotions go wild unleashes the demonic power, as it were. If you're worried, I don't plan on hurting any of you. I know that typical ASMRs do not look fondly upon demonic entities.
I put my hand. Kevin puts his hand on her shoulder and looks at her. Look, I'm not exactly all too familiar with being Azamon myself, but let me tell you something. We all here have learned that the best thing that will keep close to you, no matter what, that is family.
That is why I travel with you, with him. He is the last I can call genuine family. My biological father is a spy and a coward. Redeeming qualities, but still. We will probably meet as foes. He is the last bit of family I have left. Thus, you need not worry. I will do everything I can to help him.
Regardless, I am not worried about you at all. Or, well, what I mean is worry about you hurting them. Here. Eloquin has faith in you, and I have faith in Eloquin. Plus, you haven't exactly proven to be against us, so I trust that you aren't going to hurt any of us. Besides, after traveling with us for quite a while,
I have no desire to hurt anyone. I enjoy... My emotions are reserved. I do enjoy a good fight now and then. Your friend Tythel probably brought out the most emotion I have felt in a long time. But... You need not worry. I don't
Go ahead, I'm sorry.
I do not plan on hurting anyone here, and if I do become a risk, I will take certain precautions to make sure that I will be a non-factor.
Well, I'm quite sure that won't ever come into play. Besides, I don't think any one of us wants to enjoys killing anyone. If it were our way, we could go and end this entire bloody mess the world's in without violence, but fortunately, it's not the case. However,
to resolve things without conflict is ideal. To expect it is foolish. There are times when two warriors of great power will clash different ideologies. They will not see eye to eye, and they will fight to prove themselves right. That is simply the way of things.
I agree with that.
It's not wrong to hope for the best, but it is wrong to expect the best always. Thule will not negotiate, and neither will the rest of your friends. One side must die, and one must live, as is the way.
So, as it were, without peace, or without chaos, there isn't peace. There's got to be a little bit of it to keep the world turning. Otherwise, the world is just boring and bland.
You are wiser than your friends give you credit for.
Well, I may not have gone through as much as the others, but
You are a kind soul.
I try to keep an
Never
open
lose
mind
that.
about things.
Never lose that kindness. There is far too little left in the world of it. And with that, she stands up, bows to you, a respectful bow, as per her ways.
I bow back to her, but before she goes, I say one last thing to her. I suppose that any kindness is hard to come around nowadays. However, let me tell you this, Banan. Along with Eloquin, the rest of us, when you get time to, we'll help you figure out your thing.
Roll me a persuasion.
Give me a sec. Am I? Okay. There we go.
Say, could he have advantage because of my previous talks with her?
No, because this is an outsider. Your family.
Alright, yeah.
And he's actually good at
I figured I'd
Also,
be-
he doesn't need it. He doesn't need it, to be fair.
Yeah.
She stops. I would appreciate that. Maybe when this is over, I will reside in Odenstead. And with that, she walks off. The night goes by. Well, people are very grateful to all of you, but again, mostly to Zeola. But it is hard, Zeola, while you found some resolve, it is hard to shake the feeling that the woman, potentially your mother, you remember her being kind, honorable. One of her greatest lessons, her favorite lessons to teach anyone, her children, her students, was to persevere through everything, to push through, to stand your resolve and push forward no matter the obstacle. So to hear her say to you to abandon your path, it's harrowing, it's disturbing, it's not like her. You ponder that as you fall into sleep, and that is where we're going to end tonight's session.